That remixed menu music, huh? Jeesh. Oh, how we all doing? Happy Steam Summer Day Sale Day. Honestly, I wasn't too hyped about summer sale this year, mostly because my game backlog is absolutely atrociously huge. So, yeah. I did still buy a bunch of games, but it was mostly stuff I was waiting for to go on sale. Or I did pick up both the Dino Crisis games, because I'd never played those back in the day. I've been enjoying a lot of Capcom stuff lately, so might give those a try. But yeah, I was mostly just picking up stuff that I was waiting for a decent sale on anything. Nothing too exciting. I did buy like 14 older games. And then we're still starting Elden Ring today anyways. Well, we're starting Elden Ring the Convergence. We did play this a little bit. Is this not the active screen? There we go. We did play a little bit of Convergence, not this version obviously, because this came out like the other day. But it was way back around the time of the Night Rain network test, and I was just playing it because they had really weird hours for the network test. I guess they wanted to make sure they had certain levels of server stress, but they had like little 3-4 hour blocks of network test time on Night Rain. And I remember one day we like got on for Night Rain, and at like 3 a.m. my time, played Night Rain for the network test block, and then we played Convergence, the old mod, until the next block of network test for Night Rain came, and then we played that too. And then I went to bed. I was like, that's a long ass day of Elden Ring. I even last time I played this though, I didn't really commit to the mod. I think I even took like Retainer or Vanguard or something like that, like one of these physical classes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I've always just kind of just done physical and Elden Ring, not really going committed to anything. But they've got so many different choices. Not really too interested in the perfumer. So the Mystic, let's do masculine this time. What do they have for the caster ones? I think they start around the Bestial Devout. Oh no, earlier than that. What do they have? So a Glint Sorcerer. I'm not too excited for Glint spells, to be honest. Starcaller, so Gravity? Yeah. Underworld. Frozen Lightning of the Dragonkin. Vulcanist is like fire damage. Int Faith Wind. You know, I don't even think too much about how many wind spells there are in Elden Ring. Is that a storm axe? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a halberd of some sort. Nox Oracle is just magic damage in general. Spirit Summoner type. The Power of Frost. You can play as Ronnie. Well, not that she uses Frost. Just focus on physical damage here? Interesting. Down with the casters. A Flame Prophet. Oh, what is this? Fundamentalist. Get out of my country. Bestial Caster. A Dragon Cultist. Just lightning damage. I do always say that I kind of want to try lightning spells in these games, and then I never get around to it. I'm always just Strength to Ender. Let's go. What do you do? Now searches for the Rune of Death. Oh yeah, there's like class storylines or something, or like mini little side quests or something in this, isn't there? Hey Horik, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Steam Summer Sale Day. It's the most important day of the year. Wow, look what the perfumer starts off with. Jesus Christ. I guess they have to give you a whole set of perfumos off the start, otherwise they can't really call you a perfumer class. I kind of want to do the Dragon Cultist to start off, because I always say that I want to get around to using lightning spells, but then I'm too lazy to actually spec into them. So I never do get around to it. Let's go with that. Yeah, this is Convergence, the new one that just came out, the Convergence 3.0. So it's a full overhaul of the game. There's... I say modded is probably a little bit of an understatement. You actually still get keepsakes? Yeah, I don't know anything about the crafting in this overhaul. Let's get an imbued sword key, because I'm too lazy to try to figure out where they all are. And I don't really care that much about a bonus. I'm assuming there'll still be the 4 belfries in this add-on. What are we going to be called? I think we're going to be called Chuck. Well, we're going to be called Chuck, but we're going to be named Charles. Charles, the dragon cultist, apparently. Doesn't he look like a Charles? He looks like a Charles to me. I'm gonna leave the default appearance on, I don't care. I don't know if they changed anything on the intro, like cinematic and stuff, because even the loading screen thing is like Elden Ring, the Convergence. And shout out to the guys that made this thing, because they committed fully into even making a launcher like the easiest to install mod of all time. They're like, click 3 buttons, your game is now fully modded. I haven't watched the Elden Ring intro video in a long time. I think I'll let it play.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
I don't know how many new bosses they added, but I think it's in the 20s.
Now,
and I think they revamped every dungeon, they said, so. New spells, new abilities, all that kind of stuff.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Gotta watch the intro cinematic just so we hear.
Marika's offspring,
Rise.
all claimed the shards of the
Where's my coffee at, actually?
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
They've been triggered by the taint. Understandable.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
That cracks me up every time, because I only ever watch the intro like once every 10 months when I do like a different type of playthrough of the game.
Of long lost grace.
Oh,
Speaks to us
rise.
all.
Flashbang.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
Yay, representation.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
How do they roll this? Because I feel like the starting area is not the same in this game, right?
Whom grace would again.
In this game, it's basically a whole other game.
A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
That's right.
And become the Elden Lord.
Jesus. They're not shy about revealing that they're hand in hand with a eye doctor company. They're just trying to hurt your eyes. Tutorials. Alright, so the reason I started the stream a little bit earlier than I usually would on a weekday is because I knew that in Convergence there's all these like things to read, because I've never really touched the mod properly before. So class path. Wealth of information regarding many of the changes to the lands between. Oh, so they give you like little cliff notes about what to expect in the mod. Once you touch the golden barrier and depart, you may return here anytime from the round table. Memories can be fleeting, but knowledge contained here will persist. Okay. Starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path. Notes exist that will guide you down this path. Path notes describe where to find armor sets and spell runes. Weapon notes describe where to find weapons. Notes can be read in the Notes tab. X to read the extended. Keystones. The fuck? Keystones of the Forges are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across the lands, found in possession of shard bearers, legendary foes, and demigods alike. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of Giants, and without them, it's impossible to claim the Elden Throne. Alright, so instead of Great Runes, you need 5 keystones in order to progress to the end of the main game in this mod. Various ways of obtaining the first 3, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Lendel, the royal capital, and Crumding Ferrum Azula. If you find yourself in need, Selwyn the Owl can be found in the Sanctuary, lost knowledge, and has knowledge to act as a guide. We'll just wander around until we find anything, don't worry about it. Remnant crafting. Acquire talismans and flask of wondrous physic crystal tears from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting. So you can craft them whichever order you want. Or maybe you need to kill certain bosses to craft certain ones. Remnants come in various types, we found all across the lands. Crystal tier crafting remnants tend to be found near the base of minor Erd trees, makes sense. Rare crafting materials called relic remnants can be used for crafting powerful talismans only obtained after defeating powerful foes that guard keystones of the forge. Spell runes, unique class-oriented consumables that can be obtained spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Upon using one, it will award you with a collection of spells relative in strength to the tier of the spell rune used. What? Come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, and shadow. Shadow is in the realm of shadows. Faint and location of spell runes using the path notes. Spell runes also fetch a hefty sum of runes when sold, but the spells are lost forever. Armor abilities. All armor provides passive bonuses. Certain armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways. Using flask of Crimson Tears or consumables, all armor is equipped. The armor abilities always come with preconditions that will have to be met in advance. If not met, then the armor abilities will not function. Not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. If you have any spell enhancement activated and activate an armor enhancement, all spell enhancements are removed. If you have any armor and vice versa. The fuck? In order to break the seals, barring access to the specimen storehouse and the Garden of the Deep Purple, what the fuck are those? You must first defeat Starscourger Dawn at Redmane Castle and Mogren Palace. Only once both demigods are defeated will Miquella's Great Rune shatter upon nearing a barrier. Crumbling Ferrum Azula is no longer accessed after igniting the forge. Instead, you must gain entry either through the use of an imbued sword key at the 4 belfries. Oh, I see that one crumbling lands there. Or use Ancient Spark found at the Sanctum of Undercroft beneath the Bestial Sanctum in Dragon Barrow. Oh, that kind of makes sense because he's there. The Moonlit Altar and Estelle, the Natural of the Void, are no longer accessed to the Grand Cloister at the end of the Rake of Rot. The entry must rest in a stone coffin at the edge of the nameless eternal city in deeper depths, or the other within the depths of the Celia Crystal Tunnel. What the? They give you the physic right off the bat. What do they give us to the start? Gravelstone Seal, Draconic Epitaph, which is a Strength Dex Faith. More so on the Faith. This is Faith. Dragon Cult Gear, because we're a Dragon Cultist. Doesn't actually have anything here. And then memory slots, we have Lightning Channel. Seems to be a close range. We have the classic Lightning Bolt. Honed Bolt? Okay. Erdtree Waygates. Waygates found at minor Erdtrees. Defeat a Portal Guardian, enable travel across the world. Freely pass once both Portal Guardians on each side of the Waygate are defeated. Starting unlocks. From the moment you depart the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, you'll have access to the Round Table, and additionally have no need for key items or Great Runes to access the following areas. Rea Lucaria, Dectus Rolled in Secret Medallions, Lindell, the Forbidden Lands, Frenzied Flames. So everything's kind of open from the start. We've also provided several important tools at the start: Flask of Physics, Spectral Steed, Whetstone Knife, Crafting Kit, and all recipes? All talisman pouches? And all Lands Between and Shadow Realm maps. I don't know about revealing the maps off of the off the rip like that. Not sure about that. Encountering or defeating powerful enemies will update your map with completion markers. Okay. Gauge what you've done and where you've been. These markers can be unlocked individually or all at once in a given region by interacting with the Forgotten Warrior and Roundtable Hold once you've acquired a regional map. Oh, regional maps are found by defeating at least one of the most powerful foes in an area, such as a Demigod, Keystone Bearer, or Legendary foe. So they're saying the map is revealed like this, but we don't get to see anything until, for example, we kill probably Margaret. And then we can use the guy in Roundtable Hold to reveal the locations of all the bosses, like a checklist. I like that. Because you don't have to use it, but the fact it exists is good. Removed blessings. Gadushi fragments or weird spirit ashes have been removed. The blessings have been replaced with shadow smithing and shadow somber stones. Shadow stones are upgrade materials that can reinforce weapons. Shadow stones in the realm of shadows, and the reinforcement applies to your weapons will remain ineffective even when used in the land between. So you can retain some of the power. It sounds like maybe you don't get the defense though. Status effects. Balance adjusted. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, Frostbite, adjusted damage values. Damage to Poison, Scarlet Rot applied by you have been made universal across all sources. Death-like Mana Sleep have new effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. Status buildup inflicted by you does not scale with any stats, but will instead increase with weapon reinforcement. Okay. Poison's full, you'll be poisoned. Higher your immunity the longer it takes to be poisoned. Continuous damage from poison applied to you is universal. Scarlet Rot looks like it's the same. Blood loss. I think these more or less behave the same, but maybe have different scalings. They made this whole little starting area just to drop runes everywhere so you could read all the changes for the mod, I guess. Nox Oracle Quicksilver. Offensive spells of the Nox Oracle can inflict enemies with Quicksilver poisoning. Characters with Quicksilver poisoning will take continuous damage relative to max HP. Frost Witch. Different type of different type of frost debuff for the frost character, different type of poison debuff for the poison character, different type of immolation for the fire character. Huh. Rend and Concussion. Bestial Devout does Rend and Concussion. Rend is lowers resistance to physical damage. Wow. Bestial spells that use claws tend to rend. Concussion, lower enemy damage dealt. Bestial spells that use stones cause concussion. What the heck? They put way too many systems in this. Dragon Cultist, that's us, right? System called Current. Each spell when cast will either build up stacks of current up to a max of 15 or release built up stacks. Current enhanced effects will vary from spell to spell and are listed within the spell descriptions. What? I've got more stuff that's here that's not actually equipped. Oh, because we don't have enough memory slots. Continuously builds current on electro charge. Changes right hand armament with lightning. Builds 3 current. 1 current. Go consumes. Releases a short range burst of lightning from your hand. Consumes current. What is... Consumes 1 current with each burst of lightning for increased damage. Oh, I see. Builds 2, builds 3. Right now, the only spender we have is Lightning Channel. Okay. Godkin's Celebrant, Soul Afflictions, Soul Burn, Soul Annihilation, Soul Drain. All 3 of them are dots. Soul Annihilation inflicts characters with Destined Death, max HP. Soul Drain, regenerate HP to the caster. God, there's so much stuff. Sleep. Not gonna need to read too much about the individual debuffs, I don't think. We'll figure it out as we go. When your death gauge is full, you will die instantly. Sucks. Surprised they have the classic debuff spread out, laid out so exactly what they do. Reinforcement changes. Weapons up to 10 with Somber Smithing. Though weapons can be upgraded to greater with Shadow Smithing. Weapons that have been duplicated at a Wandering Mausoleum will not inherit reinforcement upgrades. So weapons can be duplicated now at the... I see. Somber, Large, Great, Colossal, Ancient. Oh, what the hell is this? Converge. Visit the encouragement. Do you wish to go to the wiki? What the hell? The fact that that's in game. Is that what these are for? Convergence Discord. Oh, I see. Convergence Discord, Convergence Wiki, Convergence YouTube, Convergence Twitter. The fact that they linked these in game is hilarious. Convergence Patreon. Spell Catalyst, like staves and seals, have affinities representative of the spell class. Affinities reduce the damage of spells if the affinity of Catalyst does not match. Be found in the extended description for each Catalyst. 2 tiers of effectiveness for affinities, lesser and greater. Greater catalysts have superior scaling to lesser affinity catalysts of the same type. Scaling effectiveness for catalysts is denoted by letter grading E to S++. Here it is. Okay. So it's like optimal for lightning and good for holy, moderate for physical and magic, and weak for fire. Hi, Kyle. I'm reading a goddamn novel in the starting area. Removed random drops. Armor and weapons are no longer dropped by enemies randomly. All equipment can be found throughout the world in finite quantities. Great runes you receive from Shardbearers are empowered once discovered without needing to venture to the towers, consume a rune arc, or defeat a powerful foe to activate your currently equipped Great Rune. So that's kind of like DS3. Defeating a powerful foe that has been revived won't activate a Great Rune. Great Runes once active will remain active until death, or if removed, equip Great Runes for any sort of grace. Weapons can be freely duplicated at the altars of Wandering Mausoleums. You can duplicate up to 2 separate held weapons at once per mausoleum. Once you've duplicated weapons, you will not be able to duplicate weapons at that mausoleum. Bow damage logic. Let me just run you down through our logic for bows real quick. Bows and similar range weapons inherit the damage of the ammunition used. All damage types available for ammunition will scale with stats. You can trade unwanted golden seeds for golden extract. Imbibing a golden extract will fully restore HP, FP, flask of wonder physic, but you can only carry 1 at a time. You can trade unwanted sacred tears for sacred wards. Consuming a sacred ward will grant death ward, prevent you from dying once. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Spirit Ashes, once defeated or dismissed, can be resummoned to fight alongside you without needing to rest. However, instead of sacrificing HP or FP, you will suffer summoning sickness while using Spirit Ashes with potency of the sickness dependent on the type of summon. What the fuck? While suffering summoning sickness, you will have your max HP, FP, and stamina reduced, but this can be circumvented by using certain spells, equipments, or ball-on-chin blessings. Rebirth Monuments ranges for Spirit Ashes have been expanded to cover far greater areas, though not all newly explorable areas will permit Spirit Ash summoning. Spells that enhance your abilities are referred to as spell enhancements. Go ahead. There are various spell enhancements, each offering beneficial effects, though multiple spell enhancements of the same type cannot be applied at the same time. Offensive, defenses, weapon, shield, perpetual, signature, and legendary. Any areas that were previously sealed by Stone Sword Key are now free to access. The imp statues and the Stone Sword Keys are all removed from the world. You will automatically return FP at a rate of 1 per second, which can be augmented through various talismans, crystal tiers, armors, abilities, and spell effects. Shard bearers, keystone bearers, and select powerful foes can be resurrected once defeated. Defeating a resurrected enemy will merit a bounty of runes, but all other rewards are gone. Alternative mounts. Oh. New abilities like invincibility for a brief time while rushing. New mounts also benefit from various talisman effects. You can set your active mount by interacting with the mounts menu. Any set of grace. Hey, there's a fucking owl here. Erd Tools is a mod developed by Nordgaren that comes packaged with the Convergence mod and is responsible for features like able to craft and access the map while in combat. Oh, so we can do that in combat now. With an adjustable setting file that can be found, provides access to changing many features. That's like kind of outside the game knowledge. Practice battle in the training hall. Spirit ashes can be summoned, but will be dismissed leaving. Training dummy can change unit type. Training dummy. Transmog and armor dies. Sometimes you get the feeling that like, FromSoft should just pay these people, then release this as an official DLC or something. Maybe that would make their stockholders happy. Because I heard their stockholders are all mad now. Because they don't squeeze maximum value. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Knowledge. Nope. Feel free to look around. The next keystone. Does he give you his tips? For the first keystone of the Forge, defeat one of the following. Godric, Renala, Einar the Ice Guardian, and Caria Manor. Diru the Scavenger King in Castle Norn. Once you've done that, come and see me. I'll tell you what's next. Huh. Alright, I guess it's time to head out into the world. So I think all like 18 or whatever classes there are start in this room, but then when you go through this wall, you get dropped off in different parts of the world. So where is we? Horseback riding, pouches. Oh, we're still in Limgrave though. Notes for path, Paint Rune of Lightning. Novice level dragon incantations? Do we already have these then? Yeah, so those are the ones we had. I think. So I think maybe if you go to the starting areas of other classes like this, you can get like their starting spells. It would seem. Oh my god, what? The Dragon Cult is primarily uses faith with lightning damage. Notable weapons are... Here's a list of weapons to look for. Lightning damage. Following locations have Dragon Cult spell runes. Notable armor sets. Lindell. Invisible Scarab in Lindell. Malformed Dragon after defeating the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Death Knight set from Death Knight Lenny, Deep-Root Deaths. Given by the Dragon Communion Priestess through her quest. Oh god, there's gonna be extra extra quests too. Alright. First off, I suppose we'll just go do some of the dungeons, because supposedly the dungeons are revamped as well. Hey, during mounted jump to double jump. Well, the materials auto loot. Interesting. Does Grail still come down here? Seems like. Do I dare run up on my level 1? Probably fine, honestly. Especially since the lightning. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we didn't die. What the hell? I missed. long time since I played. I was gonna say normal Elden Ring. Not that this is normal Elden Ring, but... Oh, he didn't even come to me. Sir? Stamina management. Like how my flask is like useless. I was like, maybe I should use my flask. I remembered. Nothing in the flask yet. Rip. This lightning channel one, this lightning channel one is the one that uses up all the stuff that I built up, right? Ah, it's a little bit closer range than even that. Lightning channel one might not be too useful against things as big as dragons. Unless you want to tickle their ankles, I suppose. We could try it on the ankles, see if it does... Oh no. Yeah. Actually tick on me twice. No. I mean, we got some lightning channels on them. Oh no. Dragons. It's like slow motion to my brain. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that before. Is that new? Is that something new? Because I don't know if I remember seeing like a tiny. Oh god, he's alive. Tiny little flick of the tail like that. A little wave of the tail, even. Oh, I have the Seaside Ruins one. Why is this revealed? Is this revealed because I killed the dragon? Do-do-do. It is a lot of abilities and stuff to start off right away at level 1. Saying that for sure. Are we allowed to get into jails right away? I love going to jail. Who's even up in this jail? Oh, it's the Forlorn Hound guy, of course. I think who pops the weapon, yeah. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Was he taking stagger damage from that lightning channel? Because it had extra of the currency this class uses. Shimmering Rune of Thorns. Does that teach me thorn spells in this game? Several apprentice level aberrant sorceries. Apprentice leveled. Strangling Briars, Thorn Burst, Briars of Punishment, Telekinetic Assault. I'm gonna wander around in these areas. I probably should go to some minor Erd trees. Get some materials so we can craft some tiers. Anything great big visible out in the world different? Seems to be most of the dungeons and bosses that we come across and spells and stuff. It'll be different. It's still the same world, Dave. Find our way around easy. The auto looting is definitely something that should be just a normal Elden Ring. You can give it. Wolf hater. Can you give me the goddamn room? Dog's just watching me. He's way too busy looting, he said. He doesn't have time to fight us. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a turtle, Dave. Why does this turtle look so much fleshier than normal? Demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. Penny? Penny's off lamenting his place was jacked. So if they gave us all the medallions ahead of time, I wonder if there's anything up in that castle. And if the game gave us all the recipes...
Please, I'm hungry.
What do you have? Why do you have so much stuff? It's all just crafting materials, huh? Found in the land of the new dynasty. I suppose I should look at the crafting recipes briefly. Acquire bell bearing. Oh, and they said there was like warp or like gates or something at these minor Erd trees that have guardians. Oh. Large somber stone. Vanquishing any groups give you heals. We knew that. Wait, oh, it was large somber sword. I was like, wait, I've already forgotten what that roly-poly gave me. Oh, this is an Erd Tree Guardian. I thought it was just a random enemy. Seems less good. Seems to have a lot of HP. Well, I mean, we haven't leveled up any damage yet. Could just throw spells on him until he dies, too. Oh, shit. What's he doing? Oh my god. He healed himself to full. What? I actually interrupted this thing. This guy's got multiple phases. Maybe I should have stayed in the real starting area a little longer, huh? Jeez. Oh, I did not think that he would be able to tank through that. No stagger at all. I think maybe he has too much HP and stuff. I mean, it's definitely doable, but I didn't realize I was getting myself into just numbers-wise. Well, with the heal and everything, too. I wonder if I could have just... Oh, it did look like it tried to go into a backstab animation. He's awful slow, too. A little bit bigger range than I thought, though. He's a very, very slow and do-nothing guy, but he has an awful lot of HP. He's got that sauce. Where are we? They did say you can teleport after you kill these guys, like different areas. So I guess I can kind of understand if they're strong for that reason. Also, we didn't actually level up our damage at all yet, so. And because they're based on like a normal enemy's stats, like frame, they seem supremely staggerable. I don't think you can stop it from healing. It would seem. Shit. He'll die eventually. That actually goes real big. Oh shit. Oh, almost one shot me. Being greed. I'm going for a charge attack for no real reason. Oh shit. You be careful. Because he doesn't really stagger during that too. Aw. Not as big as I thought it was. Ooh, shit. Essence of Prowess and Enduring Physic Relics. He gave like no actual experience for how much HP he had, but he didn't really do anything other than have HP, so I'm not exactly mad about it. It's already 21, huh? Whose strength dex face this thing rolls up on? What happens if I touch this gate? Where the hell does it send me? Oh, you can choose where to go. What? Is that why that guy was so strong? Because you can just like kill this dude here and then jump to Mount Gelmir and get your ass one shot by every single enemy. Let's go see what Kenneth is up to. I don't think he's any different. Well, it shows you all the places you can go to as well. I don't think it'll be different, but let's go see if Kenneth has anything to say that's different. The hell of it. There should be a... Now that I think about it, there should be somewhere to the south of us. Teleport point somewhere down there, right? Let me steal your butterflies. Mine. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's no... Some, feeds down here. Oh shit. Why is he fucking anti-stagger as hell? It's a really fast sword. I mean, it's just a one-handed straight sword. I shouldn't be surprised it's a really fast sword. Oh shit. Oh god. The one thing about the auto-looting is the first time you loot stuff. Stop looting during the raid! Oh, did you not blow them up? Where did you? And vice versa, though. Hmm. Yeah, because usually one of the medallion halves would be here. But if they took the medallion out of the game, did they replace it? Oh shit! Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Oh, that was like the staggered roll. Oh shit! No mana. Oh, I'm dead. Doing all kinds of dumb stuff. Sir? Oh, he's like just throwing stuff at us too. Oh. He's got like blood imbues. That's cool. He's different than normal. Really? That's the nearest stake or anything? I could have swore there was a grace down by there. Down by the bay. What's that? Open for business. Oh, that's just the vendor there. Yeah, there it is. Grassy ass. Was there a barrier that drops you off torrent up here? For some reason I don't remember it this time. Oh no, there is. No. What's this? Who's down here shooting at me? Where do you come from? Oh my god, they're all coming. Oh lord. Wait, is there still someone? Oh, it's that guy. Oops. Locked myself in. Someone shooting fire? Oh, yeah. Is that guy aggroed now? Oh, yeah. He can shoot blood. Is that right? Nope. Good. No, I didn't think he would jump me down so directly. I was gonna say that's gonna catch me midair somehow. Guess I should have taken my time. That didn't even hit the rat. Oh my god, Torrent, you take so long to get on. Wait, we didn't see about crafting anything with the physic yet that we made either, did we? Oh, the rat caught up. What the fuck? Oh, should have stayed up in Upper Lingrim until at least level up some weapon and stat and stuff. Doesn't look like there's anything actually up here. There's usually a medallion, what, up there? Oh, he should come back and kill that main dude too. He seems different than normal, so maybe he dropped something. This is using a medallion, right? Shimmering Rune of Order. Several apprentice level golden order incantations. Urgent Heal, Discus, Order's Blade, Laws, Blessing of Protection. How does this send you? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Even the things that probably were in the normal game, I can't remember. Or Gale. Was this? This is only in the normal game, was it? Freya's Gauntlets. Freya's Gauntlets. Guitar. Gator? Huh. Oh, this is for Gale. Okay. I particularly think I want to be here with no HP and no health. Alright, let's go kill that one dude with the blood to see if he's different than he normally is. Maybe he dropped something. Served you right. Oh. His sword's just standing inside of you, basically. I feel like they gave these guys even more stance than they would normally have. Shit, that was a long ass wind up. I'm dead. Gotta remember the Elden Ring wind-ups. Is there no combo off the... Or it's just so slow it doesn't feel like a combo? We're just so slow it doesn't feel like one. Rats. I'm so not used to messing around with like range spells at all ever that it's basically baiting me into getting myself killed over and over again. It's pretty funny. Darktide had another DLC drop. Is that a lot? Do they have a lot? You say another one like that because it's rare or because it's common and you're like another one? Or it's because you're like, ooh. Oh my god, the rat's here too. I don't trust the rat. Or this guy's gonna turn into blood too. Really, rat? Right in the middle of my honey nut Cheerios. Piece of shit. Can't hit a moving target. Lame. Is that rat not coming back up here? Pretending he doesn't know the way. Me and my 2 HP are gonna die. With Whetstone Knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at Sites of Grace. Armament can only have one skill. Sure. With the Whetstone Knight, you can use affinities. So Bloody Slash from him and Blood Boil Aromatic. Is Darktide the RTS or is it the RPG or is it the FPS? Too many Warhammer games. I need to start playing those at some point. What if I go to Round Table Hold right now? Table of Lost Race. FPS Horde Survival. Ah. Active non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the round table icon is displayed. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, it's Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, I see.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the very well. It is safe here.
It's safe here. Yep. What the hell is this? That's not who I expected to see down here. Who's this guy? Is he a training dummy? He is a training dummy. I see. Training grounds, yeah. Oh, I gotta mix my Wondrous area. Mix Wondrous Physics? I need to craft them first. What's all this then? Remembrance, minor dungeon bosses. Oh, this is boss resurrection altar. You can resurrect bosses and fight them again. Neat, neat. This is new. Used to be a church down here. Torrent. Wow, they put the ability to pet the horse in the DLC? Or not the DLC, but the mod? Are these different? Yeah, it's like the phantom of a different mount we can get here. I am in the Divine Tower of Liurnia. Bottom of an elevator. I am locked up in the outer walls of the capital. There's a wolf? What is this one? Oh, it's Night Cavalry. I am left behind by my master in the capital. That's a cool way to say this is where you go for the mounts. Bleeding. Many battles, why can't I remember them? Their whereabouts, where were they? I need to remember. He's like, why are you trying to give me a Limgrave map? You don't have one. So that's the guy that will reveal like bosses that you haven't done in an area. Ding.
You're a youth, no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, good to see you. Nothing new in this room, it would seem. Got a little sidetracked from visiting Kenneth. Vanilla, equip load. Do we have? I didn't even look to see. Medium. Medium. This gear they gave us must be fairly light. Root resin. Not a map here, right? No. Cell sword gear. Why is that guy glowing? Eyes, eyes, eyes.
Is anybody there?
Nope.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the...
I can.
Ah, you well, that's... No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Push him off the edge.
Yes, you might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
Nope.
Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I
Didn't.
want you to take back my fort. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. Remarkable. Fine work. I doubt that it was your intention. Now, go on.
Sure.
Right then. I've much... What's that, Noel? Even the which is why... Just you.
Right. Visit some of these churches to see if we can get some materials. They did give us some materials already for crafting, flask stuff. What's the tiers in the churches anyways? It'd be more Erd trees to... I'm half expecting a name bar to pop up on this guy, cause mod. Nope. Kneecap them. Kneecap the shit out of them. No. Just about got myself a one shot trying to cast the weapon art. So these still just tiers? Oh, Path of the Fundamentalist and new weapons for the Fundamentalist and a faint root of order. Oh, so this is where the Fundamentalist starts off, starting zone. Faint root of order will give us golden order incantations. Rejection, rune shard, sacred ground, blessing of grace, immutable shield. Does that mean there won't be a tier here, or does the Fundamentalist start off on top of a tier? Maybe they do. As the reward for being a fundamentalist. Remnant crafting. Prowess is charge attacks, consecutive attacks, enemy stances, skill attacks, jump attacks, range attacks, critical attacks, guard counters, mounted. They just let you have everything right off the bat, huh? Whichever you want. Purifying. Remnant crafting. Sacred blade, oops. Jump right off my horse. That one in particular. He was planning to betray the pack. I had to save you guys. Yeah. Oop, ah. You know what? While we're here, actually, we're gonna get invaded if we go check this church. Like by the NPC that'll be super high level compared to us. While we're here, just teleport right. Oh, we are gonna get invaded. It's just Anastasia, right? Oh yeah, I didn't think that she would, I guess she was mid-attack, but she went right through that. Doesn't feel that high level, but I guess we do have like, perfect tiers already. Just looking at the tier effect, does it usually have, oh. Does it usually have that, like, that visible of an effect for this tier? I don't remember that. golden seed, huh? Fire monk seal. Path of the flame prophet. Is this where the flame prophet starts? Flaming armament. No tears there. I almost feel like I should have made a loadouts thing for this mod. Maybe you can get a loadout manager. Summon water. Man, you're up. You gotta pay for it there. What the heck? A roll away, putting me out of spam. What'd she miss? Her enemies don't seem to be super aggressive. Her summons. I don't know how much bonus damage that really gets. Didn't seem like it was too bonused. Or maybe it comes with the scaling going up. Skeletal Militiaman Lionel's Gauntlets. Do we have the summon bell? Did they give that to you? I wouldn't have enough mana right now. The tutorial for the summoning bell popped up, so I imagine we probably have it. Don't see it though. Maybe it doesn't exist because you don't need it in this mod, maybe. Ball on Chin Blessing. These guys res. We haven't done any of the dungeons yet, and they said they revamped just about every dungeon, so let's go randomly jump in one. See what's up. Where are we going for that? Let's check up here on the hill first, and then we can go down in the valley. Oh, I guess if you get it revealed to you where like the bosses and stuff are to do, it'll tell you where the ones you need to fight at night are as well. Is that what this is? Somewhere you need to fight at night? Bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I feel like I picked up more large stones than anything else. Murk water. Gonna say. Ah. Friends. Traps don't seem to do a whole lot of damage. Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna get me because they're in a sync now. Yeah, the traps, I don't know if the traps got nerfed into oblivion or are they still gonna one-shot us and just not hurt the enemies? Oh my god. Forgot Elden Ring does that with the cameras. It's so gross. Just sliding up and down the wall with the camera. Even though your character's not moving. They kind of say which is the tooltip, if it's from vanilla or from Convergence, huh? That's kind of interesting. Doesn't... Before when I was using that, it was like AoEing and then slamming the ground. Or is that only when you're two-handing a different attack? Or it was like AoEing and then giving them a little clip and then hitting the ground. Where does that one come from? Oh yeah, it didn't do any damage to me either. Did they just make traps not relevant? That seems like a weird choice, if I'm being honest. And usually that would do like almost your entire HP and damage per hit. Imp head fanged. Helm? I don't remember that being one of the helms. It is. Doesn't look like it has any stat up on it. Oh no, it does. Strength and Dex by 3. Do I dare take off the Dragon Cult gear though? He's better in every way. Well, the Dragon Cult gives 1 strength? Casting speed by 4. I was kind of leaning towards keeping it on anyways, just for the theme. Oh, they come from this side. I'm gonna die. I guess we weren't allowed to switch targets because we were hit by the explosion. Kind of annoying. Getting absolutely destroyed by the cameras too. And the fact that these guys don't really need to reach you. It's gonna hit right in front of you and hits you. What's the camera fucking doing in this add-on? Just doing spins for the sake of it. Do you have multiple death spots in this add-on? Weird. Yeah, that did hit him beforehand, but not enough to stagger him, obviously. You got some real airtime. weapon doesn't do the most stance damage with the charge attack, but I guess it is just a one-hander, it seems. Battle hammer. Oh, combat remnant. Is that why you get Ashes of War? It would seem. We should look at a little memo and see what the next tier of our gear comes from. Go that way. Where's that little memo? Path of the Dragon Cultist. Shimmering in the Morn Tunnel. Hell. Is the Morn Tunnel when you get teleported to? Altus Draconic Tree, Lord Contender's Everjail. Lendil Knight Set, Scarab and Lendil. Draconic Tree Sentinel and Paramazula. Death Knight Lenny and the Deeproot Deaths. Dragon Communion Priestess through her quest. Blades of the Prince. Fourth Church America. Langdell. Found after defeating Syrah. I don't know what Syrah is, but... Draconic Tree Centacle. Doesn't say which one. Gravelstone Arc Blades. The Wyndham Catacombs. Oh. After defeating Placidus Axe. Oh yeah, the Baltic Grand Axe, of course. Veterans Prothesis, Nail, Dragon Cult Seal, Lindell, Dragon Cult Crest, A Knight in East Liurnia. The one I think it is. We should go fight Margaret soon, I guess, and then go see if that's so if that's how you get the thing that reveals the map too. See if there's anything new on the map, just based on the map. But first, is Mr. Patch also in? New Patches faction? Is that death? No, not even damage. Good old Elden Ring fall damage. Is that death or no damage? Call it. Oh yeah, the water. Funny.
The end is nigh. For you. And justice.
Duvia. Yura didn't even have a chance to come down here. Poor guy. I think this is the Patches Catacomb normally. Based on that first one we did though, they said they adjusted almost every catacomb, but they might have just like kind of shifted a lot of them so that people that are super used to the main game don't feel it repetitive. There wasn't really anything super unique about that dungeon we did. Still early ones too. I don't want an AoE spell. This one AoE's a little bit though. Mushroom. I feel like if they were going to touch any bosses in these little side dungeons, patches would be certainly one of them.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The most demand
Oh jeez, squishy.
Pop up your coin. All of it.
Not let me cast at his face. Rude.
Wait, please.
Oh. I wasn't actually sure I want to kill patches. Oh well.
What a shit show.
Looks like they did not... They did nerf his spear, interestingly enough. Interestingly enough, they did nerf his spear. Because he drops a +7 spear in vanilla Elden Ring. Kind of funny they give you all this extra early game power and then they're like, there's no way we can let you have a +7 spear right now. That'd be crazy. Wasn't letting me dismount for the longest time. Curse Blade Cirque? Is that a weapon? It's a backhand blade. Oh wow, it's pretty early in the game to give you a backhand blade, isn't it? With a 120 critical? I guess Reduvi is 130 critical. Even the Epitaph is 120. The reason I was thinking 100 was the baseline and then the higher crit ones were like 120. Five lightning pots? Yeah, we're just getting all large smithing stones. Where do you even get the small ones? The hell does that take me? Where does this take me? Is this where one of those... Nope. Oh, Altus Plateau. Huh. I was gonna say, is this where one of the, whatchamacallits would usually be? Chests with the teleport? Secret order. Oh, it's the part of the Altus Plateau that takes you... Is this where you go up to the Gelmir? I probably shouldn't go do anything here just yet. You're gonna one-shot me. You'll get a teleport up here. Ma. One right down in that guy's line of sight? I guess he's not in the line of sight. Grace exists to guide the tarnish and lead them along the proper path. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. I've strayed far from the proper path. My priest gave up on me years and years ago. I've got people I might actually be able to help around here. You can get out. Ma'am, you can have the pass. All yours. Fight the wolves for me. Be funny if it wasn't randomly just not a seed. What is this friend? What is this friend right here? Not you. Good. Blood blade. Blue blade. Was that a vendor? No. Is it usually the what are they called? I think it's usually these guys here though. What are they? The cursed. Something else. I feel like it's not usually them here, though, is what I'm saying. Smacking each other for way more damage than I could do to them. Oh, I saved them. Get him. Yeah, get him. Thought that was gonna one-shot me. Oh, that second swing didn't hit me. Gonna have so much trouble killing the second one. Now that the first one's not here to help me. Get these guys. Boop. Get him. Oh shit, I'm getting smashed. Back. Got a lead time. It's grease right there, yeah. Nice. Oh shit. Didn't quite let me lock on time. That did a little bit less work than I thought. Maybe he's resistant. Probably by the looks of it. I don't know, I'm mucking about up here anyways. Let's go at least get some weapon upgrades before we come up to the Atlas Plateau. It's only 3 zones away. Australian cheese? I didn't even know you could milk an Australian. Well, I guess I did know that. Not firsthand or anything, but 100% of Australian cheese is goat cheese. I don't know if you knew that. It's a true story. Pulled it right out my butt fresh this morning. What the fuck is this? I feel like that's not there before. We should go find ourselves a horse too, a different one. No hate on Torrent or anything, but if we're gonna play an overhaul mod, we might as well find an overhaul horse. Overhaul horse. Oh. That was something invisible. Does Torrent seem slower? Or am I just zoomer brain today? We should go see about getting a lantern too. Did that not count as water down there? At least not deep enough to pollution. Oh yeah, there it goes. I didn't know the dogs could jump that. 'Cause he went from like down here to up there. Oh, it's like a... I don't think one of them exists at this weakness level in the base of Elden Ring, right? Like, you can't find one of these guys with such low stats in the base game. That's why I was like, oh. The Beastmen of Farum. We have to go deeper. That looks like a further drop. It's funny how it's muscle memory, just ignore the elevators. Jump down the sides. Interesting. This one you had to do that. Elevator's destroyed. Lots of will-smithing stones. So far, my favorite thing about this overhaul mod is the auto loot, which I'm sure you could do with just a small, tiny mod rather than an overhaul mod. At one point, they're gonna have it so that running to the side and jumping on there just kills you. As a way to say gotcha to the people that just have such ingrained muscle memory. Rabble. What's usually down here? A giant? Yeah, same boss. The layout of this dungeon was changed a little bit. Not a lot. Stone Digger Troll. Oh, here, and I thought use up all my stacks real quick that he had. Look at our only haul. Trying to commit to so many hits. To be fair, a lot of the early game enemies in Elden Ring are very, very slowed. Oh shit. I don't know if you ever did that before. Oh, really? Didn't have time to dodge there? Can of lightning up his butt. Shimmering Rune of Beasts. I'll learn all the spells. It'd be can find. I ain't gonna discriminate. Savage Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality. Earthen Spikes, Crucible Quills. The Beast class is getting Crucible spells in Limgrave? Feel cheated. Wait, that went down. Oh god. That went down, not up. Up. Down. Up. Down. Oh, something different down there. The hell is that? The fire dude. Fire monk guy thing. I honestly don't really remember the proper way to get down to there. I think there's a tunnel somewhere for it. Or maybe you can just go to the I don't see any. Can you go to those? Not from here, surely. Is that makeable? I doubt it. I think this kills you. Hi there. That guy certainly tries to kill you. There's some, yeah. I was gonna say there's some, spirit springs on this side, I think. Can we make that from here? Do we care if we don't? It looks like it. You guys looking the wrong way, though. What is the high level? Can you not backstab these guys? Oh shit. I want him out of that area. Oh my god. 17-minute long delay on that attack. Jesus. Shit, from that far? Oh, come on. He was under the ground hitting me. Oh shit, I'm hit. I can't stop that in time. Ugh, what? Are you kidding me? So you gotta just dodge that. Even the piece that's like inside of him is hitting me. Oh shit, what? Oh. Even the it's like the piece underground hitting me, the piece inside hitting me. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's actually something that guy gets in anywhere in the normal game with a big whip, so that's probably why it's like even underground's hitting you. This'll reach this time. Oh well. Really generous with spirit springs, huh? Right, so you can't sneak up on them. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. We don't actually hit them for anything yet, so I guess we might have just cast at them. Really? He's very much not tracking at all, huh? That's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. The buffered roll from hell. Ugh. The thing with some goopy hitboxes, the buffering's always so painful. Oh my god, what? All the way out there. That's not worth. I think this guy's doing more ranged attacks than me. His whip has got a better range of my spells. Did one of them just go homing? I think I'm dead. Yeah, because I can't actually move. Like 3 seconds ahead of time, because I know that the whip's gonna go through the ground and just hit me anyways. Does one of them just go tracking? Because none of the other ones went out as far as I was standing, like on the other sides of them. But one of them came straight to me. Even though I don't think, yeah, this is not even close. Where did I jump off last time? Not there. That's not the one I jumped off last time. First I thought I jumped too early, but that wasn't even close. Must be the second one. What's that over there? Is that always like that? Wait. Did they leave them at the top? That's nothing in it anyways. Really? Wait, what? You can chain cast those? Wait, what? I guess the roll got screwed up by the camera, but We definitely rolled in time. But maybe it's because they stuck the camera inside the ground. I feel like there's going to be a lot of that with the add-on here with bosses that are like either unique to the overhaul or are like regular enemies upgraded. Because they won't quite have FromSoft level of polish. Putting hitboxes from different enemies onto attacks from enemies that don't quite match their sizing. Quite a bit of time recovery frames there. Too bad that spellcasting speed buff doesn't work on the recovery frames. God damn. Even that headbutt seems different than normal, like way different than normal hitbox wise. Like it hits before the attack even starts type level stuff. But I guess that's gonna happen anytime they touch one of the actual enemies and just start getting different attacks. Different sizing and stuff compared to the normal game. Dodge super early since apparently that dodge happens super early. It's not that the guy has a lot of HP, it's just that I'm doing him at a time I'm probably not supposed to be. I'm like never used to casting either, so I'm getting hit a lot. I think sidestepping's enough there, but I don't really trust it. Partly because of that. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me, it didn't reach. I didn't have enough time to charge attack after all that. Oh, it doesn't hurt on the way back. What the? That delay was, I believe, inhuman when you think about it. To keep that stance for that long. He only gives 1200 experience. Even though he has like infinity HP. He's not even like a boss or anything, he's just a big dude. Wait, what? Was she still in iframes or what? Really? I think this is the way you're meant to come down here, and then those guys are guarding that direction. 'Cause he was facing this way. What is this? Has this always been a thing? I don't remember doing a jump like this in vanilla. Vanilla. Is that even makeable? Oh yeah. Fuck is this? Oh. Does this exist in vanilla? Is there a skip from... Because as far as I know in vanilla, you have to come this way. Here we go. Maybe it exists. I keep getting distracted though, because I was gonna go try to see if I can still buy a lantern from the starter vendor, since we've never gone to see him even once. Poor guy, must be lonely.
Well, where have you? I took you for no matter. It's out your arm.
Oh, your arms. Oh, it's somber for that guy. Okay, sure. S plus, the fuck? S plus plus. Yeah, because he's where? Actually, is this the Tomb of the Forgotten? He should be here, right? Vari is the guy that hangs out outside too. I don't remember the name of the first vendor. If he's named. But I would like a lantern. Is that yelling coming from this hole? Pull up. Nope. I was like, maybe it's calling to me. Call of the Void. Vanilla Star summoning spirits. Vanilla Star. Vanilla Asterisk. Just a random pit with screaming coming out of it. All that the job site. Job's done. Job done. The map. It's funny the cool tip popping up. Hey, look. It's a sentinel.
Oh, well done. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
I didn't, though.
And off you trotted to the round table home.
That I did do.
How did you find the round table?
Bottom left.
Oh, you don't have to say it. Before the round table, I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? Ah, then you're in to join the round table with the two fingers. They are the...
I don't know if I've ever come back to Vari after being to the round table to say hi. Forgotimated. Yeah. Might actually die trying to get off things that I'm not used to getting off. Could just auto attack over death. What's fun in that? Here, I wanna not just buff my weapon. Camera's having a hard time. I wanna buff my weapon while hitting him with the attack. Never mind. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know he was capable of that angle. Still just gives golden halberd, huh? Not that that's a bad thing for him to give, but would have thought he might be a guardian of one of the class's earlier skill pickups. Fast travel. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Appreciate you.
I can also see that you're not then. Why not? I am Khan.
He has the lantern, yeah. He still has notes on the flask and notes on waypoint ruins. Is this different than normal?
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Oops. Oh, it's a smithing stone. No Ronnie right here right now. I think I progressed too far in random directions. I mean, I did touch the Atlas Plateau, so Ronnie's probably like, this guy's got no time for introductions. I'm sorry. I'm just wandering around. What's this? That's probably just something that's normally there. Suddenly my lock-on was elsewhere. Wait, what? I should read the description on some of this armor. Lord's from Greatsword. Because they were saying... which was like mid. Increases faith by 1 and casting speed by 4. Faith by 2, casting speed 8. Faith... they put a lot of casting speed on here. It's like I have a talisman of casting speed on. Baseline. Oh shit, what the hell? He's got no time for taking stagger interruptions. Wow. I like how the they all came for the, you know, the guy with the horn. And then I didn't even leave the camp general area and they already abandoned the cause. They're like, nah, that guy's shooting lightning. This is the starting area. Get me the fuck out of here. There's nothing at the map place. There's at least one more chest to be looted here, though. On the back of this one? Failure. Oh shit. Oh god, why did I try to jump him because I knew he was coming with the torch? Nah, scared of torches. Ha! That's a good strategy, actually. Smart dog. Unfortunately for you, not the smartest dog around because Blanca can talk. So... yeah. Where's Somber? I'm gonna see something real quick. Does it cost? It doesn't say what it costs, huh? Do I don't have the bell, right? Don't worry about trying to summon right now, but I think I gotta get it from the Maiden Husks if we don't talk to Ronnie at the start. At least in the base game. Does Melina exist in Convergence? Converged with the Void. Now no longer exists. So I mean, see what I mean? Like torches are fucking hilarious. Just like pressed in your random direction. And just beat the shit out of you. Did they just hit a must have been the wind off that? Oh. The horse is a much better fighter than you are, sir. Oh gosh. I didn't know the hearse could curve like 180 degrees while slamming sideways. That's some impressive goofy tracking. Oh. Wait, it didn't let me jump. What the hell? Can you not jump that fast after a weapon switch? Like, even though it uses your arms, it takes up your legs' thought process, or what? You think you'd be able to switch between one-handed, two-hand?
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
What'd you do that for?
What'd you go and do that for? You were just... Thank you. I was... Then I ended up...
What'd you go and do that for? Fellas. Put like a Stormwolf boss in. That looks different. Yeah, there's a little minor archery over there too. There was that teleportation symbol over here, implying you could teleport here from the other one. And what's going on up above here? Anything? What is he two-handing? The casting item? Yes. That's funny. Wait. Okay, must be to go over here. Like, there's no way they made a way to get up this tower and then just nothing. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, we're dead too. Oh, not. Why'd you have to fucking go so far forward? Torrent, you little shit. I gotta climb up all those ladders again. Torrent was like, we are leaving right now. You're able to run already. How come you're not able to jump already? Yeah, shit. Torrent, you're getting benched for new partner once we unlock one. No offense, Torrent. It's just how it is. Look, I don't even need Torrent. I could just walked over here. Crossed legs. That fella. Oh my god. I always hate how this guy like pulls you with him wherever he goes. Like that. Your camera too. That time he did not follow me as close as I thought he might. I feel like the switching weapons a little unresponsive. Keeps making me attack instead of actually switch weapons. And the jumping feels super unresponsive because I keep hitting jump into attack on things like that, and it just ends up being a charge attack. And I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah. I've never seen this guy be so unaggressive. It's so weird. I'm really not used to this guy just kind of hard chilling and not coming after you. Guess he's fishing for weird hitboxes. Stabbing above your head. Aw, what? Yeah, I've never seen this guy be so, like, non-aggressive. I wonder what they would have done to have it end up that way. It's like they put him on he put his script on slow motion. I know you can teleport from those, but not bother just yet. You're late. One of those here? Suppose we need to say hi to Roderica. Where are the Skywolves? Oh. They could have made a Skywolf boss there that dismounts you. There's no, it must be 2 seeds now, right? Didn't say that it used 2. It must have. Oh, the buckler's here. The buckler is not there in the base game, is it? What do I need for it? 13 decks. Hi, Roderica.
Everyone who only to have their arms taken. Did you know?
Bear, seek, lest.
You were willing to make me a chrysalid. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to enticed by well, that me. But I don't have. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm nothing but a craven. Can you take this little and it'll be glad of your.
I don't think I
Tell them I'm trying to get
have a bell though, ma'am. Ma'am, I don't think I have a bell. Ships passing in the night. Is there a skill here? No, come back. The hell? The amount of stagger in between each of those hits was crazy. Wild Strike's here? Is that normal? Mod's like, find a different way in. Is it just over here? Got a big old wall that does not reach the end. Rip. Oh, this guy's just hiding in the bush. What the fuck? I did not intend for that, but hey. There. Anything round here? If this was from soft, I would honestly think that you can get drop down there. Big dude. Oops, I forgot you can't cast a spell and then drop lock on in these games. Oh my god, I'm dead. This set, armor set must be like such low poise that I might as well be naked. This armor set they give you for this class. But I've never experienced daggers to this level. Unless I'm actually naked. Oh shit. Wow, the animation for trying to cast a spell when empty is about 13 minutes long. Jesus Christ. God, these fucking stagger animations are entire lifetimes. I was gonna say I do have the buckler now, but I don't actually have 13 dexterity. Angle. Weird. Is there any reason to come back here? Is this the way you actually get past the gate? Looks like it might be. He's just looking at me. They don't even try to stop you anymore. They just look at you like this. I feel like maybe he's just not used to having such a light weapon too, but usually by then he'd be pinged into his shield not helping him anymore. Lock on? Where'd the guy go? Is it you? No. I don't think you can even open this gate from this side. I think I took a shortcut to skip these guys and then came back to kill them because I thought maybe we could open that main gate. Tumbleweed. What is this thing? Is he special? Why is he chilling in a hallway like this? Why is he chilling in the hallway? They're still not exactly the same. This is some bullshit. Health bar and the stand bar, that is. Did they change any of the main bosses in this game?
In search of the Elden Ring.
In the Convar?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Bonk. Nah.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Nah, you can leave me be Margaret. Oh, this actually hit me.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I was like, that was a lot faster than I remember. That was a lot faster than I remember. That was a lot slower than I remember. Could be that all the spells and stuff's done here for so long to use them too that I'm not used to. Wait, what? I thought that was a frontal. Look at that. God, everything is so slow. And then the things he does do fast seem like faster than normal. Did he do that before? Yeah, that hitbox feels really off. Did he do that before when he goes in the air? Just stay up there for like that long? I don't think so, right? Not in this phase anyways. Something about that swing is not right in this version. It's like the hitbox already has gone the full arc once it touches the ground at the back of him. Something off about that. Probably not even bother trying to dodge it, should just walk around it. Yeah, I don't think he stays up in the air that long in the base game, does he? Just hovers there? Feels weird. Yeah, that's way fucking off. Yeah, the hitboxes are off by so much that I dodged that one like an entire second too early and it missed me. Crazy. That one feels so fucking weird. Yeah, what did they intentionally move the hitboxes? Because I'm like dodging sometimes way too early on purpose, and those are the only dodges that are working. The ones where I'm dodging, where the iframe should have already ended by the attack land. Maybe they did that in the Convergence mod just to mess with people. So I'm like, man, those hitboxes timings are off by a lot. Yeah, like there, I dodged way too early there and it worked. Watch this. Like decades too early. Maybe it has something to do with the way they've made the attacks all so much more floaty. Yeah, maybe that was not quite decades too early on that one. But some of those hitboxes dodge like so early and they let you get away with that. Definitely not the same as the non-convergence. Aw, I did try to do a charge attack. Yeah, I think they slowed him down a lot like this. Like, he doesn't stay up in the air nearly that much. But because they slowed him down a lot, all the hitboxes are off by a huge amount in the Convergence mod. It's kind of interesting. And it makes it feel really weird because they slowed down all of his attacks a huge, huge amount, but they kept his recovery frames the same. Oh, whatever. They seem to have made him a lot less aggressive, too. I know the first phase is usually slower anyways, but...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I think they gave him a lot more HP, too. Certainly feels that way. Yeah, I'm amazed that slowing down a boss by like, it feels like 30 or 40% can somehow make the hitboxes be so goofy. They made them slow as shit though, holy cow. It's an interesting approach for making a boss weird for an overhaul mod. Just the normal boss, but just slow him down so much that all of his hitboxes look like they're off. Oh my god. I got stuck on the piece of terrain that was made invisible. Man, even those, they're so far apart. Crazy. Like so slowed down. Did they put this guy in molasses? I think I'd do better if they sped him up by 40% rather than slowed him down by 40%. This is weird. Of course, only on the times when I go to punish him will he do the actual extra hit. Gonna die because I was still on the Flask of Crimson Tears. How much did I'm curious what factor they slowed him down by, because it made the hitboxes wonky by slowing him down so much. My guess is 30% they slowed him down by, but he feels unimaginably slow. It's so weird. Fucking abysmally slow. Like, he's so slow that he feels like he's done his combo, like finished his combo.
Ambitions to rest.
The smallest amount of change you can do to a boss to make him feel super different just changes timing by a factor of like 30%. The problem is you can't just shift his timing to be 30% slower because now his hitboxes don't really make sense. It makes it funny for just walking underneath him during that, because you've always been able to walk underneath him during that. But generally you can't just stroll underneath, you need to like run at least. Oh. Seems like they might have changed his script so that he can follow up certain attacks with ones he couldn't before or too. Or maybe they just took the limitations out. Yeah, because he's actually just moving so slow I can't deal with it. It's so fucking weird. Which is kind of what his thing was originally too, but in vanilla he was never like this crazy slow.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Wait, what? He didn't even jump towards me? That's weird.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Is it because the hitboxes linger so much longer after and before the attack because they slowed him down so much? It's very strange in this mod how he feels. So I wonder if that's what happened. They shifted him to be so much ridiculously slower, because it definitely skewed his hitbox. They must have put some weird factor on his hitbox too. But then every once in a while he'll go back to his normal timing. I think they made it so he has more than just his normal timings. That one is the most egregious one that made it so obvious. I wasn't even sure what was going on at first, but that's the one that makes it super obvious. He's just like in the air for so long, you're like, Jesus Christ, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And then it's like, oh right, because I haven't. Overhaul mod made it real weird.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Obviously, even though he's a little bit more, it's almost like learning him again in a way. because his timings are also different from me slowing him down. I do think I prefer the faster version of him, just as a fight. What? Is that new? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe it's because he's so far away from me, because I've never seen him be so not aggro before, too. It seems like that's a common thing so far out of the enemies that exist in the normal game in Convergence. Like, they all seem much, much, much less aggressive, but they're annoying because of it, because they just look at you from far away instead of fighting you. Like the grafted Scion earlier, too. I tell ya, I think they actually programmed it as well to punish that, which the normal one was definitely not. Oh, you can't 180 with that? That's lame. Maybe they're taking advantage of his normal want to like punish you by slowing him down so much that quite often he's just not at you, so it triggers more of those weird punishes. He's an actual molasses. It's so weird. Like actual molasses. In the normal version, it's really just the one attack where it's super slow. I might just melee him to death because I can't quite get the rhythm down with how much they've fucked up his timings. I guess that's the point, right? They made all of his timings like all over the place weird compared to the normal game, so that it wouldn't feel like the normal game. But it kind of makes me want to just put on a two-hand and just kill him. His timings are so fucking weird now. I also feel like I have huge recovery frames compared to normal, but I think that's just because I haven't played in so long. What? Oh, you know what? Another thing is, I think because they slowed him down so much, his tracking feels like it's better. Because he takes so much longer to actually execute the attack. Minus that attack, apparently. But I really don't like that he's not aggressive at all anymore. He's just like fucking running away constantly. Feels weird.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
From there, even if you extended his arm all the way and added like 3 extra feet, his weapon still wouldn't reach us. Must be like, that's what I mean. Like all the hitboxes feel like they've got screwed up by changing the timings on the boss. Didn't do the actual normal one he does there. It's also like he takes so much extra travel time to even get to you because he's been slowed down so much. It feels fucking weird. It somehow messed up his script too, that he'll try attacks that will never hit you. Maybe because he's been slowed down so much he thinks he's going to be in range. But he spends a lot more time responding than actually doing stuff too. It's a weird experience.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? God, everything feels slow. Maybe they slowed us down too. I'm like walking forward on purpose. They're like, no, you're actually stun locked for about 17 seconds. Like, what? None of the inputs are doing anything. It almost feels like Dark Souls 2 timings with how much they've slowed it all down for this fight compared to the vanilla game. Can't quite be back into the rhythm of it. Maybe I need to like make him respond because he's just not doing anything. They tank this poor man's APM into the ground, but it actually makes him more annoying to fight against somehow.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I think I'd have a better time fighting the normal timing Morgott at level 1 than this weird one where they've... Because they didn't just fucker his timings by changing his timings, they fuckered his hitboxes. It feels a little bit more like the hitboxes that are from the Convergence unique mobs. Because the Convergence mobs do not have FromSoft level hitboxes most of the time, which is understandable. They're not going to be able to put up that quality. But by fucking with the timings of Margit, it seems like they've done something similar to him. Because he feels much more on the level of Convergence mod hitboxes than FromSoft's. They gave him the fast recovery frames he used to have too, but they put in this like actual script and his build-ups and his swings on like 30%, 40% slower. And it fucked up his AI too, because he keeps attacking when there's no chance to hit you. Maybe I should just stand there and cast at him. since he refuses to engage in the fight more often than not. I don't like doing that though, so I'm not gonna. Did they make the drinking just take longer in Convergence? Because it feels so fucking off in like every way. I think they might have made the drinking take longer in Convergence because it just feels super fucking off. Or maybe I'm just not used to playing action games that are so slow anymore. It's like something will just catch me super off guard because they've changed up the timing by like 20, 30, 40, 50%. And then I'm like, shit, I'm dead. This one is the funniest though. He's just floating there. I knew where his fucking weapon was. I'd do much better if I didn't cast these spells too, but I gotta use the class. Gotta try to use the class's abilities. Ah. Yeah, they fucked up the timing so much that it reserves the space even like a full second before he's there. Did you see it push us backwards before he started coming down to the ground? Yeah, this convergence mod. I feel like the convergence mod maybe should have just, if they're gonna alter a boss a lot rather than just change its script and timings to be goofed. You're gonna ruin people's muscle memory for the actual game. That was an extra hit that he wouldn't normally ever be able to do in this phase in that combo, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I've just never seen it because he's usually not so fucking slow about everything. It's fucking so weird. I want to just go kill Morgott in like, or Margaret, kill Margaret in like level 1 in vanilla. Probably have a so much easier time. Because it's like they didn't change anything significant other than just, they took all of his timings on his numbers and his script and they just added a huge fudge factor in there. So he just doesn't behave like normal Margaret. But the problem is he also doesn't behave, because you can't just fudge everything by a 30% because it doesn't work like that. Everything's off by more than just 30%. It's off like visually as well as hitbox wise and stuff too. That was weird. Usually he keeps turning. Kind of makes you think you can get extra hits in too because he's moving so much slower than normal. You can't really. Certainly can if you're just doing light hits and stuff. Like charge attacks and things. I need to force myself to cast the lightnings. It gets me in trouble constantly because I'm not used to how long it takes to recover. Plus there's timings just being difference in general. But if I'm not going to engage with the actual class that they give you here. How much point in playing the Convergence at all if I don't do that? I'm not super convinced. I need a better spender, I think, for that lightning thing. That one only seems to work very well if it just stands still for like forever. $324? I feel like the lightning bolt itself does more than that, doesn't it? Oops. Hey, he's starting to move a little bit more like the normal Margit now. And it's like 297 from that. Must just not be a very good spender for the lightning points against this boss. You know what I mean? They messed up the hitboxes even like in your favor sometimes with these timings being so weird compared to vanilla. I think that one's more normalish. Shit. He started moving like normal Margit for like 5 or so seconds in there. I feel like they almost put like a scale that speeds him up and slows him down throughout the fight. Like you can tell that it's not just the normal speed up and slow down he does because of the like sometimes he's just floating there, or sometimes when he attacks you and it should hit you and it doesn't. It's a different Margit experience than vanilla by fudging all the numbers, but I don't think it ends up being better than just the vanilla Margit because they didn't add anything super new. They just fudged all the numbers and stuff. Just feels weird. That was visually like super far above our head. What the hell? I'm forcing myself to engage with this like builder spender system too, but it's actually absolute dog water right now. Unless you'll stand still for like the lightning channel. And even then the lightning channel's not that good yet. You need a better spender.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tough
keep falling back into just meleeing him, but I don't want to win by just not engaging with the class at all. It's too easy just to melee things to death. Could use a broken underpowered bit of class. I did dodge early there because because he's moving in a weird way where they've changed his scripts and stuff. Before we got hit by his like arm when we were standing too close to him, even though it wasn't swinging to hit us. And I was like, oh, so I guess he can't actually stand there. Maybe I will just melee it to death though. Because they did kind of fudge the system completely. I'll just melee it to death. God. God, it's so fucking weird. He just stands there doing nothing. And it works so much better than when he's like normal, somehow. Against me anyways. Once again, 2 spins there. Yeah, they've slowed him down so much that he just looks like he's done a combo, but he's not. Which there's a little bit of that in the normal version of him, but this version of him feels so fucking weird. I'm like 99.9% convinced I could fight the normal market at level 0 easier than this guy. Even though he's doing nothing like better. In fact, he's like doing a lot of things slower, but they've just fudged the hitbox by making him so slow and floaty. Compared to normal. Like, you can tell his script just isn't right because he keeps trying to attack when we're not even near him. Although sometimes he's just fishing for the broken hitbox to land, I guess. He ended up in a different position that time than last time for the same inputs. I feel like this is a boss, the Convergence version. Easier to fight if you've never fought him in the normal game, because holy shit, you get like muscle memory that is just all wrong now because they've changed all the hitboxes. And he's slower, so in theory it should be easier to dodge, but you're used to all of his normal timings. And these just ain't that. These aren't even a bit like his normal timings. I think it'd be fine if his timings changed if they didn't fudge the hitboxes, though. Because these are not Market's normal hitboxes either. I think by changing his timings and script, they fucked his hitboxes. You gotta take advantage of this version of him being so slow. Do things like... God, it makes for such a fucking weird fight when he just stands still for most of it. It probably means you can get like 3 or 4 attacks in between every single one of his swings if you really wanted to, though. Because they fucked his script so hard. Like what? I think that one is just normal though. That one's just normally deceptively long. Oh, I thought that would have been his stagger timing. I think that one might be his normal one too, except it's a little bit even slower than normal. Because you're looking for certain arm movements, and because they slowed him down so much, you have to wait for the later arm movements. Compared to his vanilla version. So even though he's slower, it's actually harder for me. So you get used to all his normal divings. Whatever, I guess we'll just punish him for running away constantly. Oh shit. That shit hit me. Maybe his timing messed up really does screw his hitboxes against him sometimes too. That's what I was saying before. It seems like it messed him up in both directions. Even like pulled the camera towards him. I'm dead. I was on the wrong thing. I stunned myself. Oh. Got to move fast that time. For a change. Should have rolled into him. Yeah, I should have got hit by that too. These boxes are real weird. This version. Oh, that stuns you. I thought I could do like 1 or 2 little ticks and then dodge right away, but you cannot dodge out of that.
These foolish ambitions to
Rip.
rest.
It feels like playing a different game though in this specific Convergence boss fight. Because normal Market was always slow, but they slowed him down so much it makes him feel like not even from this game. Some of the attacks that should be hitting you aren't, and some that shouldn't be hitting you definitely are. It's like very weird. Like that definitely should have hit me. There's no way that dodge was in time. So it's gonna randomly give me.
To rest.
I am killing myself a lot by trying to use magic, but I figure if we're playing this weird lightning class and we don't cast any lightning, that's kind of cheating. Just my muscle memory from normal Market betraying the shit out of me. There's even a couple times though, like where you can clearly see you're getting hit, and you don't get hit, and you're like, wow. They really got some weird timings from this. Hitbox wise. Oh my god, that one was so slow. Felt like it could be normal Market slow though. The extra like full second they gave him in the air though is hilarious. Like it's just there to remind you that this is not the normal Market.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Figured if we had enough time to get a charge attack off here, we had enough time for that, but it's not. You can drop my lock on, rude. I'm forcing myself to use that lightning thing and it's doing such dog shit damage because it's not like the right choice for him. It's so funny. Like these lightning attacks are doing pretty good. It's just this lightning channel is like... I think you need a big boss that stands still for the lightning channel to be really worthwhile. How many other spenders though? That one hits you way before it gets to you. Like his first arm. Wonder if it's because they've slowed him down again compared to the normal vanilla version, but I'm like, what? Because you could definitely just outrun that arm around his body, the first arm, for the first little bit, but the hitbox of the arm is well ahead of the arm because they've slowed the arm down so much compared to normal. I keep getting big baited though because they've slowed him down so much compared to normal. It feels like there's longer openings, but they gave him like his normal recovery frames when he starts them. They just made his attack animations so fucking slow compared to normal at times that you're like thinking you have all the time in the world, and then suddenly it'll enter like the quickest random recovery animation of all time.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I think that's the big thing that keeps getting me caught up is they've taken some of his animations and stuff in Convergence and they'd slowed it down to like such a slow pace compared to his normal ones, and then they left other ones as normal. So it's like he speeds up and slows down, which is, I think, a good way to do it. I don't think it's bad they did it that way. It's just messing with me mentally. And the reason I say it's a good way to do it is because his normal shtick is that he slows up and speeds down. They've just taken it to such a ridiculous extreme that it's kind of fudged the hitboxes because they've fucked the numbers so hard. That is still so funny to me. Just watching him actually float at you instead of jump at you. I think they've did Margit normally punish actual flask as well, and not just heal? Aw, really? The charge attack on this weapon is unreasonably slow for a one-handed when you're two-handing it. There must be a timing you can... Well, actually, there might not be because they've slowed him down so much. Usually there's a timing where you can dodge through both of those hits with one dodge, but they've slowed him down so much it might not exist in this version. No, that's it, I think. I think that might be a way to use the class's thing a little bit, even though I don't know if it's worthwhile. Shit. They've definitely left that at either the normal speed or actually sped it up compared to normal, that spin move. Ah, too early. Shit, still going. Yeah, I think maybe the lighting channel for bosses like him.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
For bosses like
Smoldering with thy
yeah,
meager
we get it, Margaret. For bosses like him, the lightning channel might be better when he's staggered, since our Rippos doesn't do that much damage. At least not to him. Oh wait, we need 13 dexterity. That's another thing. Because they slowed him down so much, he's probably a lot more susceptible to parries. Because he's already pretty susceptible to parries in his normal version. But I feel like he's probably even way more susceptible to parries in this version. But I never had leveled up dexterity, so I could parry. Which seems not smart, huh? Pretty sure I just died to Margit more times than I did on my blind playthrough originally playing Elden Ring years ago for the first time. That was weird, because you're so used to the specific timings and they're all different. So strange. What else do we want to do? We can go into the castle, sure. Maybe we should go check out... It was a new shortcut that took us to the church here, too. Oh, and I guess we can probably craft a talisman now? Is that how it works? Remnant crafting. You can make... increase all physical damage, huh? Magic damage, all fire damage, all lightning damage. I should probably commit, right? Like I said, I could just put on a big two-hander and probably just do what I normally do, even if the enemies are going to be different a little bit. But I probably should commit to the class from the Convergence. Does this thing do lightning damage too? Yeah, this thing does only lightning damage. So I'm not doing any physical damage anyways, so... Not like I can't get the other ones later. So I'll get that, I suppose, the lightning 5%. What are these? Oh, these are combat. These are also I could have had a talisman before I fought him too, huh? What is this? Warrior Jar is skills. Successive, maximum equip load. They let you just have anything too from the start, huh? It feels weird. Successive attacks restore HP. With two-handed weapons. It's so tempting. Because they're like, just go two-handed. No, I have to force myself to play differently. Now, to be fair, there might be a two-handed weapon for the lightning class here later. Raise attack power after defeating enemy. Dashing, rolling, or backstabbing. Do not consume ammunition when using a bow or crossbow. I mean, charge attacks are still fine, especially with this weapon, they seem fine. I suppose I should either go with... See, Claw Talisman is super strong and super great. I just hate abusing jump attacks because they're way too ridiculous. You can just jump at things and kill it non-stop, and it feels weird. The hardest enemies in the game, you just jump like 3 times and they're staggered, and you're like, oh my god. It feels a little bit more like you have to earn it with the charge attacks. Honestly, it's probably just as goofy strong, but it just feels a little bit more like you have to earn it. Thinking about giving the ability to craft these right off the bat. I'm not really sure if I care enough about most of these. This one had the... I might as well grab this now. Even though I'm not planning to fight him anytime soon. Wait, I came all the way to this church and there was a tier here and I never even took it. Does sound like something David would do. Travel all the way down. And just ignore the buff upgrade, whatever you call it. Oh, we should see about really quick going to the round table. I don't think that guy counts. That guy. Maybe he does though. I think they usually mean, when they say one of the powerful enemies, I think they usually mean like one of the end of the zone. So for the first zone, maybe it's just Godric. Reveal stuff here. Let's see. Because no, we would have gotten a map, so yeah. We should just go see about Godric. I want to take my time going through Stormvale, though. Because I think the Legacy dungeons specifically, so Stormvale, Rayo Lucaria, Missoula, honestly, Haligtree, maybe Volcano Manor. The Legacy dungeons, I'm pretty sure they've changed the most in this overhaul. So we haven't seen too many of the crazy over-the-top stuff, except for all the spells we've been getting. Most of them have been the spells that are in-game anyways. Actually, I think they all have been, which is the way that you get spells in this. We get a memory stone from him, too. Does that mean there's not memory stones in the towers in the Convergence? He's dodging too good. I think you'll find he's dodging too well, actually. Yeah. Oh, it's actually an Energy avatar. What the hell is this thing doing here? I think the drinking is normal. It's just I haven't played Elden Ring so long that I forgot how slow they make you drinking. Most buffered roll. Did I make the charge attack talisman, by the way, and then just not equip it? I think I did. Probably left in there, too now. Let's see. Half of the avatar. I feel like that one does not usually drop that. I didn't equip any talismans. To talk nothing about the charge attack, I crafted 2 talismans and in my mind they were already equipped. What a dumbass. What a dumbass this Dave guy. You only getting damage out of faith? I guess that's how it works, right? Like, the physical part scales off strength and dexterity, but there's no physical part on this weapon. That's just all faith. Is that anything? It's like this kind of place something would be after dark. Purtis mod. I can't tell if that's a negative thing or positive things. Is it like when someone says something is sick, you're a PSP5 player, that's why? Yeah, that's the one advantage of PC. You get to play all kinds of different versions of the game. Some of them are really good, some of them are not so really good. But hey, you get to play them. I feel like this is a very ambitious mod. And I do like that they have like the classes and stuff and like the paths to find upgrades for your specific class. But I'm not super convinced on it so far. I think the biggest downside to not being able to use mods is not being able to use randomizer. Randomizer is so much fun. Magma, yeah, there was like 18 or something starting classes. There was like one for every element and status and stuff. There was like gravity, a bleed focused one, a fire disciple or something like that, a madness disciple. Oops. Oh, I went to try to show that, but I finished going up the ladder. Yeah, that seems like a, I mean, they all seem pretty neat. And they all seem to have very unique approaches. I like that there's actual mechanics too. Like, it hasn't come into effect so much because we don't have too many of the spells. But there's lightning that like builds up charges and then lightning that spends the charges. Fair enough. Stuff like that. Feels like a MMO class in that way. A builder spender style thing. Is that guy buffing them? Oh no, he's buffing himself. He baited the shit out of me. Does Vanilla have these guys on a horse? I don't think it does. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Oh, you can't play this mod in PvP anyways. Also, you should always PvP randomly. You shouldn't like, or in the arena, shouldn't be like going after specific people. That's really weird. Oh, he did buff them. That's cool. I feel like I've never seen this guy on a horse before, so it feels really weird to deal with. I hate these spells. I don't really hate these spells. I hate spells in general. I'm so much just a PvPer, or not PvPer, meleeer. Yeah, there's I've never really liked PvP in most of the FromSoft games because FromSoft has some of the most atrocious netcode. So it feels more so like you're playing against your internet connection or against the enemy's internet connection than against the enemy. I think they finally got it working fairly well in Elden Ring, but especially for the older games. Oh, they gave this guy a moveset on the horse too. So much HP. I mean, the best PvP system might be Dark Souls 3, but it's still unbearable to play because the netcode is so bad, in my opinion. I just hate all Dark Souls netcode. It's so fucking atrocious. He is in the base game? I don't remember ever seeing him in the base game. Maybe he just has so little HP that I never noticed him. They made me lock on without pressing any inputs when I got up there. That's rude. Must be the default setting in the game that I have turned off normally. So when you get hit, you lock on. I haven't ran into any of the transporter chests yet in the mod, but it might be a transporter chest up here. They put a bunch of ways to get around in the game, though. I don't think you're locked out from traveling when you're inside of dungeons either. Yeah, I think they've done this. Is this where, is there, this isn't usually the Tower of Return, is it? Where does this one go? Is this Raelucar? No. Yeah. Because that's usually a transporter chest. I wonder if they just didn't get transporter chest. Because I haven't seen any transporter chests in the mod yet. I'm wondering if they just couldn't get transporter chests to work in the mod or something. Because it's weird that they changed it at all. Seems strange to me. Oh my god, they gave this thing so much HP, what the fuck? But they gave it no stance. This is a one-handed sword. That was two-handed charges for a one-handed sword. Knocking this guy. Oh, it didn't stagger him. If this is any good. It's not doing shit for damage. Oh. Too much mucking about. Uh-oh. This man still has half his HP. I don't know what they did to the balance. I can't execute him, he's on the ground. I don't know what they did to the enemy, just the regular enemy's balance, but I feel like usually when you execute these guys, it does like 15,000 damage, and that's what's changed. Oh shit, I'm dead. He's stuck up on the thing. I don't think he even shot those at me. Let me over! That execute's only doing 3,000. Which is definitely way lower than it would normally do. Uh-oh. I don't know if I just don't know these guys' moveset because I just never get to see them attack or what. Probably. You should stagger here, right? Not if it misses. I feel like I don't know their moveset, and I'm pretty sure that's because I just never get to see them attack. I hit his knee rather than his weak spot. I don't think he's gonna stagger here. Oh, he did. This is like worse damage than if you're doing a rune level 1. What the fuck? He gave me a large smithing stone. He had more HP than like everything I've fought in this game so far. Weird. Heirloom remnant. Heirloom remnant. Is that another talisman? Is that how that works? What, they took the downsides off these? Oh no, these are just the stat ones. I'm thinking of like the I like how it gives you the option to make the lower level and the higher level ones. The fuck? I think this crafting system where you can just choose whatever you want is kind of overpowered. It does limit you from not taking specific things too early though. Guess we'll do this little loop. Pretty sure every legacy dungeon, including this one, has been big changed in the mod. That's the main thing they've done. Wow. Curious how it'll work later with the Shadow of the Erd Tree, because they took away the Shadow Blessings, but you can upgrade your weapons further, but you don't have the extra defense you'd have from the Shadow Blessings, which I feel is probably the bigger deal anyways. Although with how much hit points they've given everything in this overhaul mod, probably better if you do get the extra damage and then just don't get hit. Does base version do? Something feels different, but I can't tell what. I mean, obviously the sound and animation of that attack is, the ranged attack is different, but something feels different against about the little guys here too, timing wise. I think that's what's gonna mess me up the most with Convergence. Not the enemies that only exist in Convergence, but the ones that do exist in the base game, but they've just changed up all the timings and stuff. And I'm honestly not sure if it's intentional that they changed the timings, or if it's because just something they've done in the way the mod works. Hey, there's 2 chests in here. Cage gloves. A wing scythe. In a way, Convergence just feels like Elden Ring Randomizer, but with like extra steps. I'll be honest. Of course, there are new bosses and stuff in here eventually. Weeping Everjail. This Draconic Epitaph. Oh yeah, that's because they said the one of our lightning weapons was here, right? But it's it's the starter weapon. I see. So this, I guess, is where other classes get the lightning starter weapon. I suppose I have another slot now. Memorize spells menu. Order's Blade, what's that? Holy damage. Look at the Discus of Light. Because they had said that this catalyst has... Oh, not like that. Yeah, so it's good with Holy, optimal with Lightning. So I suppose I should put something Holy there if I'm going to put anything else. What other lightning ones do we have? I like how we found more non-lightning spells than lightning spells so far. What's this? Electrocharge. Calls down lightning to charge the body with electricity. Continuously builds current. Is that it? Is that all it does? I mean, I guess we should learn. Oh! Like it's a buff now that's gonna build current? Does this do damage? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing with magic in regular Elden Ring. No less in yeah, it does do damage, okay. No less in this. They've done real. I'm like pretty positive they've done something to the script in Convergence that just makes the enemies never want to attack. It feels that way, anyways. Oh, didn't get around it. Oh, that was floaty. Oh. It certainly feels like something's off at all times, but I just can't feel what it is. Oh, that's an AoE. I thought that was him building the breath. Oops. Could be just that I played so many action games since the last time I played Elden Ring that I can't remember anything about the game too. Everything feels like really like the enemy just stands there looking at you rather than doing attacks. I don't know, it feels odd. But maybe it's just been a while since I played the game, so I don't remember how it is in the normal game. It baits me into thinking I should just attack them until they do something, but that's never really been the way you can do things in Elden Ring because attacking stuns your character basically. But then when the enemy refuses to attack, it's just like, feels weird. Ah. brother. Boss isn't even moving. My character's like, you know what? I had no intention of hitting him in the first place. Like, see what I mean? Like, there's something wrong with the script in this mod. The enemy is just AFK. Sometimes. It works against me though, because then I just get like impatient. Yeah, there's. I hope that the main proper remembrance bosses are a little bit more on the ball. Something about watching the enemy just stand there looking at you and you're like, poking them like, do something. Is this where Selen hangs out? Warding remnant. Centrix Mochettes. Can't really interact with her yet, I suppose. Are there any more graces down here? I don't think so. I've never come from here. I've only ever come from here. Rude. There's a real point to killing that thing. The old HP bag. I just noticed that the debuff bar is in the top right. It's like behind my camera rather than the bottom center of the screen. Poison and stuff goes up there. That's another big change, I guess. The fact that you can go into the menu in combat. Nice quality of life. What's that? Unmanned turret. The hell, giant turtle? Eating someone? The fuck? He is mad that I was after his food. Angry turtles. I forgot too, I gotta look at the crafting, because it looked like they said we have every crafting recipe from the start. Is that right? We have remnant crafting too. Which one's this? I suppose I could just take the defense for now. As in... Oh, you can even get, like, golden braid right off the start with this? Jeez. I refuse to take the claw talisman, too OP. Take this, even though I'm probably not going to use it for a while.
How can I help?
Note about wandering mausoleums. I feel like the note is from the base game. All crafting materials only.
Have a safe journey.
Speaking of, where's the crafting? Consume all runes is a button in here. Remnant crafting. Where do we do our normal crafting? Apply dyes. Oh. We can do some fashion souls. That's cool. That's cool. I'll see too much on the tertiary intensity. Where do you do your normal crafting? It's not actually at this, is it? It's right here. So yeah, they've just given us all the recipes right off the bat. Jeez. Feels weird. It feels like they're telling you to actually use the items rather than just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like actually get a fireproof liver when you're fighting something fire. We've given you all the materials to make everything. Well, all the recipes to make everything. Oh, there's like one of those. Is that normally a memory fragment tower? So I'm curious if they still have memory fragments in them because Margit dropped one. So I'm wondering if they're also still in these towers. Do these towers even still have puzzles? Hey, there's a... I was gonna say, is this tower even usually actually here in the base game? Don't think so. Ronnie's staff. Path of the Frost Witch. Freezing Mist, Ice Dart, Frozen Armament, and Ice Crag Arrow. Ronnie's not really a Frost Witch, though, is she? I don't think so. Casting the moon and stuff's pretty cold on the moon. I'm a little bit... The one thing I am unimpressed by with the add-on is their big claim that they've changed all the dungeons. I'm sure that some of them are going to be really neat. But so far, the couple of little dungeons we ran up into were kind of like, eh. Can't win them all. I mean, just the fact that they're changed is probably good and great for people that have played the game so much they've got all the dungeons memorized. You guys come in single file? What is this? Just slamming the air above me. Stuck up on an edge. Oh, I got locked onto her. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not used to magic at all either. It like locks you out of doing things for so long. Name that at me. Lightning in the crotch. Lord Sword and Straight Sword. I say that like I know what actually usually drops here. I'm like, oh. For all I know, that could be it. I'm gonna act surprised every time. Be like, oh. Pretend like it's a randomizer for real. Another one. Do feel a little bit like the fact that you just craft whichever ones you want when you grab the remnants kind of disincentivizes you from exploring as much. If that makes sense. Like I can just get exactly the ones I want. Why would I go around looking in all the dungeons to see where they put everything? It'd be like if randomizer just dropped exactly what you wanted. That looks new. What's that? Is it though? Looks new. Is it? Oh, maybe. Second deck guessing myself every time. Is it new or just something I never remembered from the normal game? Feels new. Colors look out of place. This is definitely different. That's great. I like that. What the fuck is down here? Really? So dark down here, I can't see shit. Is there a lantern to you, right? It looked like there was a entrance to a boss room over here. I feel like this is not going to open from this side. Yeah. Alright. This is kind of what I was looking for. I haven't decided yet if this is a cool dungeon or not, but it's definitely very, very different than the base game. Hoping to see a fair few of these. Oh my god, what? It's just T-posing. Fuck out of here. Did this guy explode? Doesn't look like it. Oh my. Is this programmed not to come out of that room? Or are they just not able to find their way to the room? I'm like, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Alright. Kind of above the gap. You can kill at range, I assume. Oh, he takes a lot of damage to that. Is he not gonna attack me anymore? That does not reach him. The lock-on will not let me drop the lock-on. What the hell? Wow, lock-on system feels even wackier than a normal FromSoft game. Give me back control of my character, damn you. Oops, bad idea to keep casting while his head was going. Oh, just gonna miss anyways. Oh, waves of darkness there too. Are they not mad that I killed their guy? Nobody liked him anyways. I contemplated trying to walk up and backstab the rat, but I feel like that's not a thing. Pickled turtleneck? Really? Hey there. A strangely designed dungeon. I like this one. Is it just gonna be one of those higher level bats that's the boss though? Or are they just using that soundbite? That is, poison. And the problem when you use like upgraded normal enemies as a boss enemy, you almost need to just give them like 200 poise or something. Because otherwise you end up with this, right? Like, I let her hit me because I fucked up and just kept swinging and running out of stamina, but like, when you use a normal enemy as a boss enemy, you can give them some cool stuff, but you have to give them a lot of poise, otherwise you just go. Kind of takes away a little bit from it, that's all. You can't just give them higher numbers and then call them a boss enemy. At least that's my opinion. Let's just like your opinion, man. I want to tag this thing and get rid of the poison and stuff. And see the thing throw me back up again. I think I care about the remnant ones. Build them just to build them. This is like the best part of this dungeon. I've been trapped. I've been bamboozled. Bean boozled even. We're hanging out in the bushes. That one in particular pissed me off for some reason. The rest of you can live. I think in the future, even if I'm playing like normal Elden Ring, I think I need to get at least a mod that auto loots everything for me if I walk over it. Don't need to be spamming that Y button. Just pick it up for me. Pick it up for me. I suppose we should check out that memory tower. Or where there's usually a memory tower. See what they've done with it. That new? That feels new. Rip. They put a second hop. I suppose the beetles can sometimes just hop twice. I feel like they always hop once and then run. What's going on back here? This doesn't look normal. I mean, the giant's there. No, I guess I just never come at it from this direction. De-erection. Both? Oh, mostly just buying. Just materials? Sleep pot? Oh, this one's still locked. Still says Seek 3. I swear every time I've ever done this, I've had to look up where they are. There's one hanging off an edge, like always, isn't there? Usually one up a tree or something. That could be a different area, though. There's that one right in front. I think there's one in the bushes just to the side. Was there one in the water? It's invisible. Yeah. I thought there was like one in the bushes here that's visible. Yeah. Visible but hidden. Ordias's Rise. Is it good to be a memory stone after all? And I guess they can't change everything. Or need to. No! I feel like the gravity enemies have been T-posing way harder than normal. Star color gear. Gonna die because couldn't get rid of the loot fast enough. When we go to the little bit later areas, I think we'll kill the end boss or whatever they're called, keystone bosses earlier, so that we can have the map reveal and see if anything sounds or looks different than normal. I got high hopes for this one to be changed up a lot. I don't know why. Maybe because that other one in the Weeping was. Bye. Oh. Oh my god, he's got infinite. Posture. Infinite posture. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to do that when you turn a normal mob into a boss enemy, like the Bat Lady. You gotta kind of do something to make it so you can't just stun lock them with auto attacks. Wonder if I'm ever gonna stop calling normal melee attacks auto attacks in action games. Auto attack the boss to death. Oh! Wow, they gave them like hella tracking. They gave them like infinite tracking. Because even like the last frame before the actual cast going off, it looked like they were looking forwards, and then cast went off and they're like, nope, right on ya. Seems like the cast time is short too. Yeah, gave them like insane tracking. Super low cast time. You can just cast at them all, but that's cheating. I wonder one thing though. Will this stagger him out of the eyeball? Oh, it doesn't matter because it kills it too fast to find out. Seems like some lighter enemies can get staggered even by that. my god. I'm convinced they made this heal take fucking forever too, but maybe that's just how Elden Ring's always been for the heal. Because Jesus, with that. Feels like they added some frames to the recovery animation. Is it real flame? It's not even real flame. Doesn't even build madness. Weird. Oh, shit. Might die. Oh no, this doesn't. Oh, it does go all the way up. Doesn't kill you though. I'm trying to find out if there's somewhere I need to go up top, but it doesn't look like it. Convinced there's like a busy wall. Must be underneath this then? Oh yeah. Like I can't see the bottom. I don't know why I tried to go for a charge back. It's fun, that's why. AoE? No. AoE here? No. Still up too quick. Blade did not hit the ground. That didn't AoE either? Speak water. Your weapon hitbox seems to be generous too, like more so than usual. This electrocharge one, it's not even any attack in the base game, is it? Oh shit. Wow, really? That's stopping me grab? That's OP as shit. Like, they don't use this animation for something else in the main game, I don't think. Or, well, for a player spell anyways. That sped up? Definitely feels like it. The madness proc while we were grabbed so we were immune to it. I don't think there's any reason to kill all these guys anyways. Just checking them out. They did a similar thing here. Playing a violin, does that mean it's going to be one of those crossbow enemies with the rapier? Is going to be used as the boss in this area? Is that true? Oh no, that's this guy doing that. That's this a guy. Another spell slot. Anything we care about? They said holy stuff is also good for our catalyst. A number of conjured golden rune pieces towards enemies, rune shards. Sacred grounds. Blessing of Grace. Golden Orb granting HP recovery and reduced equip load. Check detailed description. I kind of do want to, I guess. Check detailed description. Where do I see that? This is why. Grants 7 HP recovery per second. Increases max equip load by 20%. Never expires from duration. Recast to toggle the effect. Warp, Death, or Resting at Grace will cancel the effect. Does not stack with other blessings. Oh, this is, they were talking about the blessing system. One of many holy blessings. Usually damaging those who live in death. Any failed by this intention won't be revived. Striking enemies with enchanted weapon was 2% of your total health over 5 seconds, and the effect stacks. What the hell? Oh, I should look at enchant like fire and electric then, because it's 85 fire damage. Increases once the caster has reached 40 faith. Once more when the caster reaches 60 faith. 85 lightning damage. Attacks increased attack speed of right-handed attacks by 10%. Last 90 seconds. Builds 3 current on cast. Huh. I forgot to not just look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's what it does. You know what I mean? She has shield held in left hand with Light of Regression, increasing all forms of non-physical damage negation, ailment resistance. Because these aren't just the normal... Crucible Vitality. Signature enchantment. Fills the body with vigor, restoring 10 HP per second for 3 minutes. And while Source of Creation is active, 20 HP per. And I guess I could use this too, couldn't I? 26. Huh. Should be looking at these. They're much different. Telekinetic Assault. Applies concussion. Applies rend. Leaping /forward, using conjured claws, fall with the slime of ground, casting out people. Rending concussion. Oh, jeez. Stuff going on. Charging increases number of rolls and range of attack. Heals player for 5% total HP. There's like heals and stuff in here. On all of these, not all of these, but on a lot of these. And this is a signature enchantment. 25% shield stability. All absorption by 10%. Never expires. So it's signature. So does that mean I could... And this is... No, this is signature as well. Okay, so that's how it works. Because I think you could have one of each category, they said. And I'm allowed to have this, right? Even... Still medium load, even though it increases the carrying capacity right now. Because we haven't actually leveled up our carrying capacity like any at all. What was the other thing it did? Might want to have a different one. Oh no, granting HP recovery. Huh. 7 HP per second, yeah. Weird. That seems like a lot. How much HP do we have? With the status menu. 1% HP per second. Huh. And that's probably not even going to end up being the blessing we stay with once we start finding other ones. So there's going to be a madness enemy, surely. Do all these buffs they gave us. Try them all out. Oh. Madness, Frenzied Burial, or Spot Dog, actually, though. That is the only thing that he does AoE, Frenzy. And then... Oops, that came down quicker than I thought. AoE, Frenzy, and then the breath will probably be Frenzy as well, right? That looks so cool, actually. My weapon enchanted right now? I guess it is. Shimmering Rune of Frenzied Brain. We also got a Faint Rune of Gravity. I need to be looking at these signature enchantments and stuff too. Not that there's any there. Where's the Madness one? Shimmering Runes of Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Burst. Mark of Frenzy, Inescapable Frenzy, and Deranged Fury. All things I deal with on the regular, but only in real life. Only in real life. Well, even the warp doesn't. Yeah, they said that, didn't they? Memorize spell. So where's the new ones? Some gravity ones. We got some frenzy ones. Large mark of 3 fingers on the ground in front of you, damaging enemies. Grants a melee focused effect. Melee damage you deal by 10%, all absorption by 10%, stamina cost down by 20%, you receive continuous madness buildup. Wow. Wowee. Oh, these guys are gonna blast me. Wowee. We go into whatever that is. Is that? I feel like there's not usually one of these here. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just nuts. Ooh, there was the unique thing here too. Let's go down to that one. So that one looked like randomly special. Too soon. Rah. This deer was actually holding me back. Hold me back. You dear, dear friend of mine. The hell? See, that was my deer. How dare you? Didn't I? I saw the... Oh, it's down below further. The red door, right? Yeah. All this about? Path of the Aberrant Heretic. And a faint rune of thorns. Thorn casting. Oh. Turnaround is fair game. He's gonna kill me through the wall. He is being way more effective than me now. Anyways. Body of Briar, Briar of Sin, Briar Wrapped Armament, and Close Wound. Conjure tiny thorns to Citurans together, restoring HP and alleviating bleed buildup. Charge to cast multiple times. Huh. Spells cast causes bleed buildup on you. Wrap the right hand armament in Bloody Briles, increasing its physical affinity, adding 65 physical damage, 45 blood buildup to melee attacks, causing a weapon to deal 10% additional stamina and poise damage. What the f... When you strike an enemy, you receive a small amount of bleed buildup. Thorn Sorcery wounds the caster with Thorns of Sin, creating a spiral of blood thorns. When the spell is cast, it causes bleed buildup on you, covers your body in bloody thorns, increases physical absorption 15%, also causes rolled dodges to deal damage to nearby enemies. Huh. This must be the starting point of the Thorny Man. Let's go see about Godric. I imagine Godric's mainly the same. He might feel weird, like the way Margit felt weird because the timings felt like they were off because of the different feel that Convergence has to it with the enemy's script. Or the enemies are much more likely to just kind of like look at you for a bit and just stand there waiting for you to do something. So you can't play as responsibly and proactively. Like searching the ground for the Evergale. Is this Crucible? That electric charge takes a lot. Is this Crucible? I can't imagine the Crucible timing's changed. Not dying close enough. Oh no! The electric charge is gonna do that to me, is it? Sometimes. Yeah. I always fuck that up when I try to do the one where he drags it across the ground. Unless I'm standing, I should just back up a few feet. So I always mess it up if I'm not. Alright, maybe don't do electrocharge apparently. But the knights, I'm pretty sure you can just stand away and cast lightning anyways, but that's no fun. More fun to just parry them. Electrocharge him right out of his vulnerable stance. That was weird. He like ran against me. shit. Dead. I deserved to be. That was some bad play. You stop punishing my heal, you dick. Oh shit, that's not what I need to do there. Oh jeez, is that usually that long? I feel like no, but anything could be true. That felt generous. Watch Crucible Knight. Crucible Horn Shield. What they put on him here. Horny Shield. You're gonna need more than a shield to protect you from the horny in this game, bud. Is there still a route this way? Looks like.
You there?
Hi.
Come on. It's tight. God, you'll breach the...
Nope.
Very well, but of course.
I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Doing this in Convergence without knowing what the hell's going on inside, but let's go! Serpentine! Babu Serpentine! I think there's actually way less, just the one? Huh. That's interesting. Just one? Guy's here already. Damn dead. I need more space because I can't remember much about that guy. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't lock on. I think I was still staggered from the wind that didn't actually... Well, I don't know if that one's parryable. I don't really know how to parry these guys properly. It just feels like the first swing there should be parryable too. Probably is. Every time the shadow from that flag comes over, I'm like, oh no, what's happening now? I didn't think so, but... Oh, hey. Smithing. But that's just a regular smithing, not even like a higher level one. Maybe you're meant to go here first. Stormhawk feather. Did they come down in like sharing space? Holding hands together, 7th and 8th? Might thing go away? Looks like it did. I guess his teleports do make it go away. Trying to go for style now rather than just hitting the guy. Getting myself in shit. Oh, hey there. That did not at all go in any way that made sense whatsoever. If the lightning has an attack speed buff, probably should be sticking to more one-handing and less charge attacking too. Yeah, the way the electric AoE staggers people so crazy hard is kind of nuts. The fuck was that? Stone floor? Nah, ice floor. He's sliding. Oh, there we are. That's a very nice roll attack. Stabby. Is he refusing to come out? Do you think I attacked him over there? No? Yeah, I already got rid of it. Not so much, huh? It doesn't graphically reach, but it physically reaches. Is this guy not smart enough to go around? As he kills me. I want to see what I need to like. I think next go to the area we get in our next level of lightning spells to see what the spender is like. fuck is that? What's that stance? How did that one shot this stance too? Does he look like that? Come on over here. Oh. He's got more stance. Oh shit, fuck. And more slide as well. Oh, can't parry a shield. Yet. He just fire randomly now. Strange, strange. Really? I feel like we should have been able to get by faster than that. Oh, can we not even get through here? Oh, these guys are getting smoked. Wait, it's closed on this side too. Ah. You'd think they'd have someone pointing down towards the part where they can trap you in. I guess our character didn't like the first look of the first jump. But nah. So far, nothing super changed about Stormveil Castle. There, a little bit of enemy placement. Those crossbows are shooting bolts that explode. Oh, you fell down too, dude. Oh, what? They got to reload that fast? 'Cause that one over there should not be able to hit us from that angle. I guess they just set it up however they like it. I guess they just fudge the numbers however they like. Be able to hit us from that angle. Hits from wherever we like. You need to be able to see us to shoot from that angle. Just sliding against the random invisible wall that's on the terrain. FromSoft, save them. Save them from themselves. That's why I kind of like would love to see a collab between like FromSoft and the people that did Bloodborne PC and FromSoft and the guys that do this. Like, FromSoft should buy this stuff off them and then like fine tune it and then sell it. Same with Bloodborne PC. You don't need some company to do a Bloodborne PC port. Just buy the Bloodborne PC port off of the modders, and then polish it up a little bit, and then sell it to the consumers as DLC. Wondering if, yeah. Oh, fire came out too fast though. Oh, what? What? Not even making sense directionally. How would that possibly pull you backwards? They're just like, whatever, man. Make it happen. Pull you backwards. It's funny. That guy's AFK. Oh shit. God. tell you what, this lightning cultist armor, negative poise. Feels like I'm naked poise-wise. This guy with his 1 HP. They're gonna like let them shoot it again super fast like that. What? Where the fuck are you aiming? The only thing tarnished about this guy is his fucking aim. I feel like we don't usually go this high, going up this way. My stuff is still on the ground. Hell. So I'll run past it. Oh, because it's down there. Where down there? Guess I should open up the gate and come back. Damn, it didn't let them reshoot. Or was uh-oh. Wouldn't let me cast. Kept pressing the wrong shit. I'm gonna wait way too long. I fucking love when it just randomly hits you even though the graphic is nowhere fucking near you. And then you get staggered for 17 years because the poise on this class is absolutely negative. The class armor for this one. Negative poise, somehow. It looks like at least medium armor, but it's like... That's definitely new, okay, sure. He's just spitting like fucking top. Ooh, he delayed himself when he got here, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's such a fucking... I should just take this armor off completely, because then at least be a late equip load. This is like one of the worst combinations of armor. It's just like no fucking defense, and also just enough to make you medium equip load, and then no fucking poise either. Probably get that poise trinket and put it on. There were some other armor sets in the same line, they said, right? I need to either be light equip load or have good poise. Having neither is like such dog shit. That area down there looks the same. At some point we'll get to where we have light equip load and poise. And all hell will break loose. What the fuck? The fuck? What are the rules for these guys flinching the lightning? The lightest tap will flinch them, and then like the heaviest hits will not. Oh shit. For some reason, then I was wanting to do the... My god, even the jump up is so hefty against how shit your poise is with this armor. You don't get to react. Jesus Christ. Like, the jump in the air is staggers you for so long when your poise is this bad that you can't even get out afterwards. They made this armor set in a lab to give you medium equip load, no defense, and no poise. Poor Lightning Boy. Having to deal with that shit. He has to live that shit. We just did participate with it a little bit. What? Probably doesn't make a difference to end before you use that weapon art. What? Like slid me backwards and then forwards. Something I'm wondering about is you electrify the armament. You see that anywhere? No. Because what about this weapon art? What does it do? Oh shit. This one. Yeah, it just says retains a lightning enchantment for a while. We don't really want that, because it probably overwrites the lightning weapon. If anything. Hi there, friend. Definitely need to get that poise trinket. Holy shit. Holy shit. Poise, poise, poise. Oh, misery record. Live. I don't think this is pronounced. Yeah, well, I don't think. Period. So deal. Oh, he's still here. The old shortcut's still here? I thought Stormvale Castle would changed up more than this. It is changed up a bit. It's mostly just enemy placements and crossbow turrets being a little diff. So far, anyways. I'm gonna use that. It's only 2600. I was just curious how that would go. Oh, it comes down super early. And that comes down super late. What the look? Oh shit. Big delay. Ah. Angle was so weird. He like ran up and attacked sideways. Goopy ass. Pot. We do enjoy pot. It's not even true. Why'd you say that? Have had it before. It is mediocre as shit. Is this the one I came in from? No. Through the wall. Lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's a curved club. Fuck you. Let's come out in the courtyard down here. Hello. Goodbye. What's even up here that's just all by itself and not guarded by anything and just walking distance to get here? Useless. There must be some reason they want you to have arrows around now. What? It's trying to backstab this guy, but it can't do it, so it's just sending it towards the other guy nearby. That's fucking wild. We get iframes from our lightning? What's that about? I should have smacked the shit out of me. I do enjoy how funny that looks when you do the charged up one. Oh my god, it's natural mimic. What the hell? Of all the things I was not expecting to see in Elden Ring, just a straight up mimic. Huh. If I did this though. My favorite part was the convergence mob so far. Full mimic. I mean, makes sense. Mimics fail. Yeah. Wonder if that's the only one in convergence. This is a meme. Village. I know this is just going in circles more or less, but I'm just seeing what kind of things are around, like randomly a mimic. You know? Sometimes that makes them basically implode and stagger. I guess it's just a matter of if you get them when they're not hyper armored like that. Exploring in circles again. Just the things we're looking up instead of again. Is there usually that much access to those pots? I guess that's how you get to that thing and you get down below too. The Erd Tree Avatar is. Where are all the birds? Throw shit at me. God, the negative poise. Really? Oh, there's this thing behind me. I couldn't get any further out. I was like, I feel like I could have got out in time. Where's the place you go down here? Is that it? This is it. Is that one of those enemies from Volcano Mammoth? No. The dead body. Volcano Mammoth. But did they put an actual route to getting there? I feel like you had to drop down in the vanilla. This looks like they might have put an actual route here. What's that? How far away is that? Where's that? Is that Liurnia? The way I say Liurnia or whatever it is, sounds like that one girl from Thor Ragnarok, or not even Ragnarok, whichever Thor it was, trying to say Mjolnir. I think it was Thor 2. Mjolnir? 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 This is the one that falls away? Yeah. There's a crucible down here? Is it still a crucible? Yeah. Seems like. Hurry up, bud. I could have got that first one. He's spinning. Negative. That was not worth the try for. Oh shit. Somehow I got myself clipped by that. Oh yeah? Just hopping in and out? The sideways parry. We count those. Really? You can break these stances? I feel like that's not the first time I was surprised, but you can break the stances. You can't break those cuffs. I can break those cuffs. Ooh. Not even worth the time it took. I feel like I'm paranoid. I should look up here just in case. Fall to my death. There's not much room left on that edge. What do you mean? There's 3? A big room. Oh, hi, bye. It's always funny when there's like so many different ways you can go to get to somewhere, and you choose to go all of them. Gotta find the loot, you know? This one up here, though, is just back towards where you enter the area, right? Oh no. Oh, there's at least a location where a talisman would be out here. Look at me. Piss off, bud. Turn around. You don't need to witness this. What's about to happen. I think he's not going to turn around. I think he's going to witness this. I don't think it'll warn him in time, though. I'm literally just going to die because, for one, zero poise whatsoever, and I got greedy. For two, FromSoft does that shit where they don't show you the wall until it's too late. Like, you're up against the wall. We're not gonna let you see that until 17 business days later. How did someone get there that fast anyways? But he hops down, I guess, is what it is. Same wall, probably. Damn it. I don't know what those guys are called. I don't know why I can't. The Mog types. Oh. Two ships passing in the night. These guys just hard chilling. They think they're not involved or something. Math. Why did I kill these people? It's not about the loot. It's not about the souls. But sending a message. That guy can shoot you from here? Not about that. Jesus. Is this where the bird is? Bird. Yeah. I thought he was gonna scoop past me. Fucking birds, man. They always end up in a space where you can't really hit them with anything but ranged. Even after their combos. It literally went down lower so I couldn't hit it? What the fuck? Dozing cross-leg. That's where I need to get, is up there. That. It's where usually the jumping talisman would be. I wonder. Oh, he heard me. That shit's on site. Is there another one? Oh god. Up there? I saw another one of them up here. I guess not. Height differential. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Alright, so what will be up here? Just a remnant that you can craft wherever you want then? Is that how it works? Get out of here. Raptor's gloves, wait. I've been forgetting one thing that they mentioned. Dex by 2, critical damage by 4%. If you do not have a weapon with interfaith scaling, this item has the following effects. Wicked Edge. When you use grease or consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that lasts for 1 minute, increasing critical damage by 5%. Also, when you perform a critical attack, you gain a secondary buff that increases all damage you deal by 10%. Secondary buff lasts for 30 seconds. Jesus. Strength, Dex by 2. Increased bow range by 7%. Animation speed of great bows and ballistate by 7%. What the fuck? Strength, Dex figure by 1. Endurance by 3. If you're rune level 1, you gain... Oh, there's actually eccentrics manchettes for rune level 1. One more strength Dex Vig for rune level 1. Outcast Abandon. When you grease or a consumable... Maybe you get an effect stamina cost by 50, absorption 15. Strength Dex 1, reduce weapon stamina, increase weapon damage. If you do not have Int Faith, Dogged Pursuit. When you grease or consumable that you eat, you gain the effect that causes you to sprint when your character moves with no stamina cost for 20 seconds. Jeez. Do not have Int Faith, it's Friend of Death. Grease consumable removes any negative status from summoning. It causes 5 additional stamina recovery. Dex 2, stamina weapon cost. Strength Dex 2. Strength Int 2, FP cost. Faith 2, FP cost. Int Arc 2. The gloves seem to be where all the where all the sauce is, huh? Strength Int FP cost of sorceries. The gloves have all the sauce. Saucy gloves. How come my gloves don't have sauce? Faith 1 casting speed? Means something. Seems like you can build some some beefy ass builds. With all the business. Get down there from here? No. Must be from back here, right? No. The fuck is that? Oh, so this is. Oh yeah, I see. There you are. Pull yourself up, come bird. I was gonna say, knowing my luck, there'll be another one. I start rolling through all the barrels, and I just get bopped. Gold pickled fowl foot. Some people pay extra pick that on Spotify. Only feet. For the shield. Whatever hell site they're using these days. This way is the way to go to Rick of the God variety. Oh, I should actually go check out Soldier of Godric in Convergence if you can get back down to the tutorial side. I feel like they would have done something. Something with the torches. Change the coloration or the tone? They look good. The spell seems really good with animals. Please do not electric shock the animals. They should put a transport... Enchanted Remnant. They should put a transporter chest here. That'd be the play. Godric Knight's Greaves. Is that not openable? Hmm. Strength, Dex, Endurance by 2. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith, Golden Bulwark. When you drink a cerulean flask, you get an effect that increases your total HP stand by 10%. Damage of guard counterattacks, thrusting attacks while blocking by 15% for a minute. Up. Delicious. That food's looking pretty fly. Holy shit. Have we been playing for 6 hours? Holy shit. It's bedtime. Maybe we'll go see about Godric first. Uh-oh. This is not the normal layout here. Is there still a... What's a painting in here now? The gate? I was just like, maybe we'll go see about Godric first, and I started running as if I was gonna go grab the Grace over here. I'm like, oh right, not the base game. great somber stone. Goodness greatness. Do we still get it? Yeah, we do. Take our faith to 30 for anything else. Or maybe we should take this 25. Fellas. Do they still have Bird Alley? Birds are right up my alley. They took away Bird Alley. What the helly? How about Nepheli?
Be proud.
Aye.
You were a fine one. The only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Elden Lord Greaves. What the? Give me the drink. What the fuck are you talking about? Strength by 2 reduces weapon stamina cost by 4. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith. Following effect. When you drink a cerulean flask, you emit a roar that knocks away enemies and deflects non-magical projectiles. You also gain an effect that increases all damage you deal by 10% for 1 minute. Wow. They're like, you know what? On second thought, don't use an Int Faith weapon.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished. I am I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting has tainted them. If you I ask you, the winds. I'm
Nope.
certain.
Ain't calling on shit, lady. Sorry. Not using any of his wind moves now. Big guy's gone. Placed with a cat. Oh shit. Is that a second one? No. Just sounds a little bit off center. Oh my lord. Dragging me along with him. Umber Beast Old. Looks like we've got some exploring to do before we're allowed in there. Oh, shit. Feed. Me out. Something down there. Hi. Oh. Very jarring. Need to get some signature buff for lightning, I guess. Yeah, next time we play, we really got to look into getting more spells for the lightning, see what we want to use. Seems like these jars are just chilling and I'm being a dick. Ooh, something down there too. Uplifting aromatic. That was like coffee. Eee, look at the splatter. You make that, yeah? Oh my god. Blade of Valor. Why does that not sound familiar? Also, Champion's Evasion. Duck into a low stance and hop forward. Follow up with a heavy attack to perform an uppercut in front of you. Huh. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Look at it. Well, would you look at this thing? Hey then. Deranged, which is to say I removed their ranged players. But also they are deranged. He's gonna die to fall damage if he comes off there now, right? Nope. Oh. Well. My life now. Exile gear. I gotta remember that exile stuff is more important than it would be otherwise. You gotta like look at it as like a set. It's probably got the fuck. It's probably got like shit. There's a wall behind me. Is there a fucking animation on that? What the hell? Wow. The mod actually managed to make it where attacking through a wall didn't actually work. Take notes from Soft. It had an animation that time. God, Even the NPCs can drink their Estus and recover way faster than us. Just tried to cast a spell, but no mana. Fucked it up. What the Even the fake drink he recovers from super fast. I wish I could. Jeez. Storm color gear and Ash of War Storm style. So like, what's this stuff? Int strength, strength. Int faith strength. Just all that. Int faith vigor. There wasn't anything super interesting there. I lied. Oh my lord. Storm color. He said frame one. Already swinging. You're already dead on my screen, he said. Okay. Fucking rude. I think there was some more loot up top before we go in here. We missed because we fell down. Might as well grab it while everything's dead. Except that one jar. But that jar is keeping a lid on it, so we can trust him. Where did I fall? It was after I went over here. Entire other door here. A door hickey. Gilded Great Shield. Where's this? Okay, maybe we don't need to kill these. Well, maybe we do. Maybe if I just left them be. Where did you fucking come from? Oh. Well, oh. Where the hell does this go? I have no memory of this place. Oh, it's easier ways to go down to below. Wait. Did they just have... I feel like this door isn't open by default. There's some below to go to, though. I feel like that one isn't open by default, usually. Need to drop down to get in there. Ding.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Does it matter? Not really, huh? Not really, huh? Alright. Go touch this man. Oh, should I just do the same thing twice? Shit. It didn't look like exactly... Oh, it's because it's this scene. I was like, didn't look like his normal model in there.
Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
The dragon said, look behind you.
lonely tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel!
My name isn't even Neil. Or always trying to command me for...
Of all that is golden.
I like gold. That's what you're telling me. Nope. Tried to jump over it because I thought he was going to smash the ground, but he smashed me. Non-consensually. Actually died. That was super delayed. Oh shit. Should've just jumped. Dumb. Oh, jeez. He gets to you and somehow it's still putting sparks to the ground even though it's not moving. You really get caught on that thing that bad. Oh shit. God. Even he feels way slower on some of these.
Fit even to graft.
It even looks like I put it out of sync, it's so slow. Because he like did the scoop and then the thing didn't start moving away from the scoop until like a full second later. That's not how you do that, Dave. Wrong button. Oh well, I guess we'll start off with that on. All the buffs, make it cheesy. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like it got stuck on an edge. I feel like that would never happen in the normal game. I'm not trying to give them shit for it. I'm just saying things work a little bit differently in this add-on sometimes. Oh, that's. I was gonna say I didn't think that was the last hit, and it wasn't. So greedy for extra hits. Oh, he's taking reduced damage there. Up goes the arm. Yeah, yeah.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I don't think that's the truest of dragons. How did I jump backwards? What the hell was that? That was wild. Ooh. That's weird. I didn't even know you could fling stuff that far. I guess I've never really been this far away from him during it. Ah, shit. Could have stayed in. Oh, what am I doing? Man, my poise is like -17 though. I swear to God. I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna get hit by this, and then I get to not play the game anymore after getting hit by it. I just do the same thing twice again. To be fair, it does have the exact same no, it's just not moving. I say it has the exact same animation. It's like, nope, it's just not moving over. No matter what. It rolls over, gets stuck behind a thing. Oh my god, that was so delayed, what the fuck? This thing gets slower every time he takes an action. And drag me along with him. I'm surprised he wasn't staggered there. Ah, shit. And between the shitty poise and the buffered rolls being like way more pronounced than they are in regular Elden Ring, it's rough. Because I don't think you can ever get a buffered roll happen like 4 seconds after the input in normal Elden Ring. And then I'm like, what do you mean buffered roll? Where'd that come from? Shit's from like 5 days ago, the input. Get in here, you lazy shit. What? What was that? Apparently if you try to cast a spell, when you don't have any mana, it stuns your character for like 3 minutes. What? I guess you're not allowed to start casting that early. What the fuck? His arm just comes right through the ground. Like, fuck you. Oh, he doesn't have this spin? Speaking of buffering input, I don't know if that counts as buffering input, but it's certainly funny. Oh my god. They buffer the input so hard it carried across the cutscene. What the fuck? Wonder if that can happen in the normal Elden Ring. Because in-game time-wise, it's probably not that much time. But it's a really long time to carry an input for in the buffer. Shoot the hook. My camera angle. Oh, you can't switch hands and jump. That's rude. It's like different fucking, you know, appendages. I don't know how one should impact the other. I didn't think I needed to dodge there. I'm off screen. Alright. No point to really slam everything on him there. All buffered. Oh shit! I didn't run! I'm dead. Oh, I got away with it. I was like, that buffered roll is gonna come out. Because the buffered roll is from the first run. The first smash that I didn't jump. I was like, geez. It's gonna come out 7 business days later. What the fuck? Curved hard. Oh shit, he's still coming. Never seen him do so much fire. Oh yeah, it comes from those scripts and the scripting and Convergence being weird, making them not want to be aggro and just run away all the time. Fuck's sake. if it's their way to try to make it better for casters in Convergence by just constantly having the boss run away and do all their ranged attacks. It's pretty annoying when you're not just caster. Even when you're face to face, sometimes they'll run away from you. You gotta be like, what the fuck? You're like tit to tit with the boss and he does not want to participate. They're out of reach in there. There it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, they have it slowed down so hard. Oh shit. I keep getting caught off guard by these buffered inputs from like fucking 17 minutes beforehand. What? What? Fucking sliding me and stuff too. How's he not staggered? God. Fucking delay on that. The last minute super tracking. Ah. I didn't get hit by the fucking weapon, I got hit by the extra hitbox that was in front of his chest. Even there, like, the attack is like 7-8 feet to his side. I don't know how they managed to make the hitboxes different just with an overhaul mod. It must be because the weird way the script is acting. The enemies are doing some goofy shit. Oh shit. I knew that was that slow. Like, we're directly in front of his chest. There's no fire anywhere within like 5 feet of us. Same thing with the weapon. It's like the weapon has to swing towards us first, but they don't do that. They just put the hitbox in front. Probably because, like, same thing with Margit. It's like there's something about the script on the enemies in this add-on that, or this overhaul mod, that makes them all super, super like slow to act. And, like, stops their. What the fuck? Like, we'd already dodged it. Make them super, super, super slow to act, and then because of that, their attacks actually happen like out of sync with their own hitboxes somehow. It's so weird. Like the grafted signs we saw like running away from us instead of fighting us, and like Margit was just like standing still and sometimes attacking. You'd think it would make it easier, but for me it makes it harder because all the enemies are behaving in like ways that don't make sense at all. And not just like mechanically, but like, or not just visually, but mechanically too. Like their hitboxes are just curving all over the place, not quite attached to the actual attacks because they're more delayed than they're meant to be. And the buffered inputs is kind of funny too. They're buffered so hard. A lot of extra opportunities like that though, where the boss just literally stops doing anything for a long time instead of doing their normal attack patterns. So you could definitely abuse the shit out of them. Oh my god. Swear to god, if he just changes and goes slower every once in a while. What the fuck? Oh, you can't just jump that one. Did he land before he got to the ground there? Fuck? All right, it's gonna go backwards too, apparently. The fuck? Oh, there was nothing there, but then it came out of the ground from underneath me. Spammer. These buffered inputs are absolutely destroying me. I'm used to buffered inputs from soft style where it can happen like a few seconds afterwards from like spamming. But usually not such a huge amount later. Like that, like it's like you understand you miss a dodge, sometimes it ends up as a buffered roll. But usually not like 5 seconds later after the missed input, they still send the roll, and you're like, holy shit. It doesn't happen like that in the normal FromSoft games. Same thing was happening with like Bloodborne on PC. Buffered inputs were like holding in the buffer for like such a huge amount of time. Maybe it's just any FromSoft mod. I'm pretty sure that guy we saw earlier has the actual timing for the, Oh, you know what? Maybe this thing uncaps the frame rate. We gotta go manually cap the frame rate to 60. Maybe that's fucking everything up. That was supposed to be running, not dodging too. Like all over the goddamn place. I need to go check that after if there's something like uncapped frame rate messing it up. Just comes backwards through the middle of his legs in the opposite direction of where it should be going. Teleports him sideways in this version too there. Alright, don't try to hit him from behind, I guess, because a little bit will come out as poopy. Definitely can't jump that one because he'll just turn 180. Oh my god, it buffered 2 rolls! What the f- How do they do it with these mods that like the base game systems start getting all weird like that? I'm surprised already that they can fuck up the hitbox with the mod, but like buffer rolls having multiple inputs in the buffer? Jesus. But they don't really want you to jump over towards them in there. They're just going through the ground instead of on his normal path. Shit's fucking whack. What? Like fucking what? Shit is whack in this fucking Convergence, man. I gotta check if the frame rate is uncapped or something. Something is absolutely broken as fuck in this add-on. Shit's just clipping through the ground constantly. I don't think they wouldn't include something to uncap frame rate though. That doesn't make any sense in their add-on. Shouldn't even be an option in this game, right? So it shouldn't be here. Must just be a combination of everything. Making it all goofy and shit. My man's clipping through the ground with every other attack. Can't jump back up that high. Let's say you can just stay in there, can't you? God. Doesn't help that this set that they put you in for this class has like no boys whatsoever. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you have to wait until you return to like some kind of super neutral position after the landing, because they do not like you casting right away after you land. Hit early. Oh no. It didn't. It just buffered an attack rather than transform back over. Spammer. Jerk. Oh my god. I was like, I can't run it. Oh, I ran it. Oh, it doesn't matter that you ran it because the hitbox doesn't match the fucking fire on the screen. Yeah. The poise is so bad on this armor set. We got like the worst of every world. Just enough weight that it goes medium roll. Just enough poise that you get stunned for 17 minutes anytime anything touches you. And no actual real damage reduction to speak of on this armor either. I want to punish him in all his openings, but all you gotta do is get hit once. This armor on. what? Oh, because he's at a different altitude. Like, he attacked, and his attack missed me. And then his actual body's hitbox hit me. Because it, like, dropped off a stair. Because watch here, it'll be fine. Oh, no, that time I wasn't. But it actually hit me with the actual hit, rather than missing with the hit and then squishing me with his body's hitbox afterwards. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh, what? That's a second phase version of that move. You didn't have the phase change to use phase 2 stuff. Lovely. So you're allowed to move again for like a full second, but you're still not allowed to roll? Okay, dude. Do you see those fires hit the ground and then explode 4 feet away from when they hit the ground? From where? Can't do anything. Didn't expect that one to come out there. Yeah, this guy hates fighting. He's always gonna do this zoning attack. Wait, what? You can see me walking backwards. At the same moment my character started walking forwards, I hit the jump button, and they just said, no, you can't have that input. You can see my character start walking forward like well before the attack hit the ground. But they're like, no, you know what? You're not even allowed to have that input. Because we don't know how to fucking make a mod to read the inputs properly. Boss is clipping through the ground. AoE hits the ground and then explodes 5 feet away from where it hit the ground. What? What? How did that thing hit me that was barely outside of touching me? And then the one that was directly on top of me didn't hit me? All I'm saying is it should be consistent at least, Jesus. Not even the direction I was pressing when I jumped, but okay. Landing on, I guess, on top of where I'm standing. Watch out for that little bit that comes backwards. Like what? Oh my god, the fucking extra buffered roll! How does every overhaul mod for a FromSoft game have like these huge buffers that can hold like 2 or 3 inputs? It's like I'm gonna get hit because they made drinking take 17 business years as well. That was definitely way slower than every other time this time. I would like to strafe side to side, but we've seen that, like, because obviously it's usually easier to attack, like a frontal go side to side, but we've seen that you can be like 8 feet away from the flames to the side and it'll still hit you because it's super inaccurate somehow. So it's like a little bit disheartening. I don't know how they did that for enemies that aren't even changed in the Convergence. Suddenly all their shit is super broken. He's like clipping through the ground constantly and stuff. They were not allowed to go underneath them. Of all the things to not hit you somehow. God, these extra buffered rolls are fucking throwing me off. You can see the hitboxes land so early that I was definitely in the hitbox for that one. And it didn't hit me the second of the 2 air attacks. Good spammers, man. He ended up clipping through the ground and resetting so that he didn't have any opening. Can't. Fucking tree. Like, the more you do it, the more you see just how broken individual things are. Like, he doesn't clip through the ground and randomly reset or land. Well, he does it every once in a blue moon in the actual game. They seem to have somehow found a way to, like, make every bug happen super often. First keystone of the forge. I got the map now, too, so we can see how that works with the guy. Did they give us a grace here? Yeah. Did they change the great ones at all? HP and rune gained by 10%. Huh. Strange. Why is it still... Oh, it's gone now. So I got a shimmering relic, which is all physical damage and lightning damage. I suppose we'll stay with the theme. Not sure how I feel about this one, the lightning one, but it seems alright. P per second. Max HP and equip load. Percentage. HP 4, stam 10, equip load 8. Those are always nice. Duration of enchantments, yeah, always good. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations by 30. Would be good, right? FP consumed by skills. Charge attack power, right? There's extra runes. 10%. That one. What's this? Fire from being slowed by environmental impediments and increased movement speed by 3%. Is that in the base game? I don't remember that. I feel like if I want to commit to this playing the way the game kind of wants you to with the spells and stuff, I should get that. Imagine those don't stack. It's only 10%. Just gonna put that on. Put that on something else some other time. Once we get more faith, take that off. Yeah, it's strangely enough, it's like the bosses from the normal game being slightly off from their normal hitboxes and timings that's giving me the most trouble in the Convergence. We haven't even started hitting any of the Convergence bosses, but I feel like you wouldn't have the preconception and muscle memory, so even if the Convergence bosses are, like, you know, slightly off timing and hitbox-wise compared to the image on the screen, you wouldn't feel as weird about it, because it's like, you don't have muscle memory built up from seeing them in normal Elden Ring. In any case, I'm gonna go to bed, because I gotta fucking drive for like 5 hours to work tomorrow. Oh my god, why did I play so long today? I know why, because I'm an addict. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some sleep, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, all those good things, and